Now, can you hear me? Yeah, it's doing some weird freezing when I start the stream. Good old Streamlabs is like freezing the mic. So, McFrosty, Antonio Morales, Mr. Coffee, Asterbait, Sparklehorse Twitch, Sparklehorse on Twitch, Simul, Random Color. Guys, we're at 22.99. It's all pizza and coffee from here. So anything we receive over the 2200 goal will be used for pizza and coffee supplies during my 12 days and 11 days in Sicily. So please continue to donate, or I'll just pay my credit card. Please continue to support us. We need all the money we can. Boring draw today in the Hungarian Team Championship. I didn't play round 1 last week. Round 2, draw with Ukrainian, Hungarian, FM. Anyway, at least I sat at the chessboard and played chess a little bit before we go to the World Senior. It was a real game, but I couldn't get anything. He played really solid. I don't understand why you would play like knight f3, knight c6, and then play solidly after that. You know, like, well, why do you play like knight f3, knight c6 on move 1, and then decide to play solidly? That's weird. All right, clock initial time. I was so happy when he played knight c6. I'm like, yes, the Chigorin. You know, and then he like didn't. Clock initial time. 15 minutes. Let's concentrate here. 40 seconds increment. I gotta make sure I don't mess this up. Host extra amount 2 hours. Minimum rating. Estimated start time. Let's just say 7 p.m. because we're late. And weekly simul for me. Weekly simul with I am Potser. Alright, me. Weekly simul with International Master William Paschall. Yegorin. I made master. I'm 22.29. 22.27. Sadly, I lost a rating point today. I think I might be at my lowest rating of all time now. Alright. Weekly simul. Versus 25 players. Let me see. Alright. Next. Let's see. Please follow on Twitch. We'll link links, and then we'll get underway here shortly. So I'm into the Hungarian Team Championship when I can like walk to the game and walk home. Why does it steal my focus? I just want to open another window and it's like gotta like focus on that. It's so weird. Alright, post paste. In post paste. Why doesn't it stay on the one tab that I doesn't do that with Mozilla? You guys are gonna see all my porn tabs. No, seriously, we don't do that. I'm just kidding. That's embarrassing when you like have a lesson with a student, they share their screen and there's like porn tabs. I had that happen with NetOg. Oh, it's so funny. Alright. Streamlabs, copy. Mr. Coffee always has the OnlyFans open. when we do a lesson. But he never really shares his stream since that happened. Shares his screen, that is. Infinity Mirror, what's up? Someone on sound. Yeah, it doesn't do that with Mozilla. I don't know why. Like, it won't stay on that tab. So I don't know how to open another tab. Someone on sound is here, guys. Don't forget to donate. Going to World Senior next week. Next week. I can kind of say that, right? Today's the 10th. I'm leaving on the 24th. That's not exact. No, today's the 15th. Leaving on the 24th. 15 plus 7. That doesn't make sense. How is that possible? I'm leaving on a Monday? I thought I was leaving on a Tuesday. What? Oh no, 15 plus 7 is 22. Thanks for correcting me. Mr. Coffee's right on it. I'm sure he's already answering me. He's correcting me. Yeah, we're leaving on Tuesday. This isn't our last simul. It's not my first rodeo, Mr. Coffee. I drew with an FM today. Guy played really boringly solid. But so did I. With white, though. The goddamn guy played the Mexican defense. Actually, it's not really the Mexican defense. It's the Black Mustang, it says. Well, what the hell is that? Like, who made that up? The Black Mustang? Knight F3, Knight C6. I don't trust lichess with the opening names. That's like Wikipedia. You don't trust Wikipedia, like, opening names. The Kraken is real. Configuration required what? Due to a recent Twitch change, making channel follows private. This streamer now needs to authorize. The hell is that? The hell is that? Get out of here. I don't know what that was, but... Alright, rules. I love rules. I have German ancestry, so... both sides. Rules! That doesn't look good. We need caps. Simul rules. Simul rules. Alright. Simul. Rules. Rules. No freaking London system. Or I will... No playing bullet. Today my opponent played really fast in the opening. I was afraid he was going to play like a bullet classical game, but then he like reverted to normal. Alright, no playing bullet. No... whatever. No anything. Just don't do it. No... no cheaters. No cheetahs. Like Hans. And... please don't play unless you can stay 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. Alright, good luck. Good luck, and thank you for donating your life savings. Anyway, alright. Whatever. What do we got? Mr. Slow is not here. Antonio, you just donated $5 8 minutes ago. Oh yeah, you brought it up from 22.22, 22.27, so we're gaining points. Husky 98, 96. You see, I need to donate for glasses. Nefidov is here. I played a Ukrainian-Hungarian today. It's around Nefidov's age, maybe 42. What year were you born, Nefidov? You're older, right? I thought I might play Ochotnik, but he didn't come. I guess he's in France. A double simul. What about not? And we say we did. Okay, welcome everybody. All right, we're gonna let the simul in the wild here. Do you have anybody subscribing or anything like that? Feel free to subscribe. Let it rip. Don't be afraid to donate coffee, pizza, beer. Right? The cons. Otherwise, you can be sued for 10 billion. Cons. I don't think you can copyright Hans, right? But yeah, all right. Cons. Like cons. Like the Wrath of Cons. now I'll get sued by like frickin' whatever owns Star Trek rights. All right. Host a new Paramount. Oh man, I'm gonna smack Loogie when I see him for being a cheater. All right. I don't shake hands with cheaters. Nedog. Sultan Khans. Host a new simul. There it is. There it is. I hate you all. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why. I just felt like saying that. We hate you too, Saji. Shut up. And come again. Alright. Maybe it's like girls, like they like people who are rude. They don't like nice guys. Husky, maybe we need Art Vega for that kind of... Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Dank. Says say, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Zymo rules. Alright. Now, for once, I'm fairly well rested, because of the team championship today. A, I went to bed on time. B, I, didn't drink any alcohol last night beyond the beer or two. C, I didn't have to, travel by car 4 hours both ways or something today. So I'm in pretty good shape for a Sunday simul these days. We got two guys who are look, they're like clones. Speaking of clones, Amoeboid, Corporalite, they're clones. Grey Savvy Salmon. We're boycotting, I'm going to join those British chefs. They're boycotting, farm-raised salmon. They're just destroying the quality of salmon now. Grey Savvy Salmon. A Grey Savvy Salmon. It's a nice name, but I've got to take the subscribers first. I only play for fun. Are you a subscriber? Monster Julia. Wow, 2400. Bullet. It's a Bullet Pro. That's not a good sign. Nudge Papa, also a member of the team. Are you guys subscribers? You have to be subscribers to get automatic entry into the simul. Someone in sound has tipped 1201. He does have ADD. We now have $40 for the pizza and coffee fund. I wonder how much money I need for pizza and coffee for lunch for 10, 11 days in Italy. It's not as expensive as some places probably, but anyway, we'll take any donations you guys can afford to dole out. No donations will be turned away. Nordugan, we have played before. Pyrat may or may not be a subscriber. Ruslan Bear may or may not be a subscriber, and you better not play Bullet against me. Pizza espresso, exactly. Espresso pizza. That's what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Someone on sound. Good to have you back, man. Good to have you back. After I get back, Mr. Someone on sound, after I get back from the World Senior, I expect you to contact me about, seriously working on chess again. Mirales. Nedog 666, the evil. No, like I tried to get my son to watch. I tried to get my son to watch the Babadook, but he wouldn't watch it. It was too slow for him. Not enough action. Snedsteg. Halloween movie recommendations by Nedog. If I want to check out his website. You have a new idea against the English, so hoping to improve from my dismal showing. Slenderina. Sibildor says, so the whole team is there. I hope that there's subscribers. No caps, Nedog. King Marcher, wow. Long time no see. Asterbates even in the summer. Asterbate, when was the last time you made it more than 8 moves without flagging or resigning? Just curious now. Eight moves. Guys, please subscribe. What's the rating threshold? I'll let you play. I don't remember. I'll look the other way. Are you in the top 10 on Rapid now? No one's allowed to be on the best list. Playing my simuls. Salmon gravy. Nordugan. So is anyone going to subscribe? Do we need some gift subs? 39 viewers. I was sitting there, Nefidov. I was white today in the Hungarian Team Championship, and I was tempted to play I subbed. I sub-end. You sub-end? Not really. That doesn't count, if you follow me on this site. We got 13 players. I was tempted to play the reverse Kraken, but I thought, no, it's a team championship. I'm not going to do crazy shit. Rules for Astrobate. No B3, no flagging, no resigning equal positions, no blundering pieces in the first 10 moves, no sacking pieces for no apparent reason. That's the hardest one of all. No resigning because you feel sorry for your opponent. You forgot about that one. Alright, I only play for fun. Are you guys subscribed? Is anybody subscribed to my channel? Is anyone subscribed? No dragon. Alright, we'll take no dragon. Gravy Salmon because he has a funny name. That guy's blocked. By the Wind. WL in 2008. Slarty Barfast. Well, that's an interesting name. Sounds messy. That sounds like what happens to Nedog when he has too much to drink. Slarty Barfast. Jekyll 2000. Jekyll. The Marshall Islands. It looks like you followed, not subbed. Yeah. Man, someone on sound, you should be a forum moderator, man. Someone on sound he's an old school forum moderator. Cry the Wolf. I need 10 more players. And someone donated again? Did we get another donation? No, that was someone on sound, right? That was someone on sound to make it even. We're at 101%. It doesn't mean you guys have to stop supporting the stream. I'm always welcoming donations, but we did reach our subscriber goal. Donation goal of 2,200. All right. I gotta get this thing started. We need 10 more players. We gotta start. Okay, Super Sabi, Barf Fest, Don't Cry Wolf, Monster Tulia. Chulia. There's a Chulia in my poker game. His name is Tommy. I don't know where Tulia comes from. Jekyll and Hyde. Gravy salmon. Yeah, I thought I already took that. Jesus Christ. I love the street noises here. It's so much better than my other apartment. Rather than ambulances, I just get all kinds of like coughing people on the street. That guy's playing. Ark. Sandrina donated 500 bits. Crushing. Oh, no pigeons on the window. That's true. Yeah, I've never seen a pigeon land on my windowsill. It's nothing for them out there, I guess. It's just not the same as a roof, you know. Theoretically, a pigeon could land on my windowsill, but there'd be like nothing for it to do there. Ark. What am I doing? He's gone? Meyer from Ukraine. We played once before. It's nice to see people I've played before, then I know they won't quit. Guys, we're ready to get started. What about King Marcher? You're not playing. If things go wrong in Sicily, you can just play round 1, quit, and enjoy the amazing food for the rest of the week. That's not a good thought. Thinking positively. Man, last year I finished 13th. I'm hoping to improve on that. If I do like a Magnus and lose an early round game, I mean, I'm going to propel myself with the Swiss Gambit. I'm not quitting. Enough of that. We're in it to win it, man. It's a Swiss. Even if I lost an early game, it's not a knockout tournament. Losing an early game like just gives you easier pairings, so it really doesn't matter if. I mean, theoretically, it just doesn't matter if I was to lose an early game or something. What really matters is the final, 4 or 5 rounds. Bad cat. Uh-oh, another one of our Swedish friends. Not enough games. Roslak, yeah, you have bad luck. Spiros Agnew. Not enough games. WL. Ooh, 2200. Wow. That's strong. By the Wind. Playing a game. In Chitoranth. Okay, we got 23. 2 more to go. We're going to need some more donations. I didn't even start to collect for the beer fund. Ignach. I mean, we did the pizza and coffee fund, but there's no beer fund. I mean, what is this? Nefidov's in front. He's in charge of the beer fund. No, I mean, in 11-round Swiss, like, if you lose a game in the first couple of rounds, it's basically almost irrelevant. I mean, you're going to get, like, a couple easy pairings and catch up. You have to, like, screw up more than once to ruin that tournament. Soft Gels. Who calls themselves Soft Gels? That's an account name you're intending to keep for a long time. Obviously. Piotr. Alright. Robbie 2N. Didn't we play this? Wow, $23.99. Holy shit. What's that account about? Dude, what's that about? I'm 30-0 against them. And now they're like $23.99. Oh man, that's not good. Puzzle Storm, 36-1 run. Dude, what's up with their graph? 30-0 against them? Whoa. That's super weird. They improved. But still, 30-0? Our team lost one game on board 11. We have a WIM. No, she's a WGM. WGM. An older WGM, but still. She lost to a freaking 1800 on board 11. On the Black 7 of London, where her opponent like sacked a piece unsoundly. That's the only game my team lost. Board 11 is 1800. This guy's 1600, and he's freaking 2400 here. Give me a break. Hello? Big Mike. Oh no, it's like Uber driver. Big Mike's in. That's like Uber driver's new. Alright, we're gonna start. Zen mode. No Mr. Slow. One day I should do like all the games from the other side. Oh my god, that would drive me crazy. I got the window open too much. There's a lot of street noise. Oh, we had a lot of events here. What was it? Marathon today in Budapest? Yesterday, Bijak's not here. Hungary beat Serbia 3-2 last night in European qualifiers. Group G or whatever. Man, I didn't want to like be on the street if they lost. I guess it's not as ugly as... Usually the really ugly one is like Hungary versus Romania. The rivalry with Hungary Serbia is not as ugly. Alright, let's see. It was like kind of close. What are we doing here? What major sporting events have happened lately? Holding your breath. Move 11. I'm thinking about entering your section. Move 11. You were late. Soft gels versus fish oil. Is there a fish oil? Once my son, like when he was like 5 years old, got a hold of like a fish oil vitamin capsule and like opened it. Damn, dude, that was nasty. All right. Or like the time he ate a screw. We had to take him to the hospital, but he pooped it out. All right. Oof. Delicious. Yeah, that was kind of concerning. Can everyone explain why everything got more expensive in the last 2 years? Prices for houses in Mallorca seem to stay the same. Dude, welcome to Budapest. Can you explain why prices of houses in America have like doubled in a lot of places, but prices of houses in Budapest have gone to zero growth? My apartment, I don't know, if I'm going to get more for my apartment that I bought in 2010 than it's worth now. I'm not sure if I'm going to get more now than I did when I bought it in 2010. Real estate is tricky, man. I guess the point is, like, people can only afford to pay what they can afford to pay. Although Mallorca, I don't know much about Mallorca. I would assume, honestly, resort areas would go up pretty consistently. Any resort real estate in the United States would automatically go up by double in the last 4 years. But yeah, here people can't afford to buy. I mean, if people can't afford to buy, they can't afford to buy. People just can't afford to buy. Interest rates went up in Hungary; they're very high, so nobody can get a mortgage. I have to sell an apartment, and that's what I've been thinking about. You know, how do I sell my apartment in a market where like no one has any money, and the mortgage rates are high? Yeah, no, like, don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. And don't ask me about baseball bats, okay? Ask me about baseball bats. We don't talk about that here, Nedog. We don't talk about major financial transactions. Oh my god. What would Eric Rosen do? I was just thinking, like, why does everybody automatically play d5? You know, in this? There should be some other way to play. We don't have to directly play it. Knight f6 is interesting. Knight f6, e5, d5. That would probably transpose. I don't mean to transpose on you. But the hillbilly attack hasn't been like properly analyzed. Except by Simon Williams after 10 pints or something. And someone on sound. I was thinking maybe a5. No, you don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that, do you? You want to take that back, don't you? What if I play like the Alekhine? Alright. Can I just read? I forgot. I'm sorry. Can we not look? We're not going to look. I'm just going to go back to the Simul page and not look at the names here. I just want to highlight this. Simul rules. Do you understand? Do you even English? No freaking London system. Beep. Oh, where did it go? Oh, it's not going in? What the hell's going on here? Are you serious? What? It won't let me chat? I've been banned from my own chat. Well, it won't let me paste that? Is this a joke? Why wouldn't it let me paste that? Why wouldn't it won't let me type the same thing? Are you serious? Just because it's like a repeat? What is that feature? It's not a feature, it's a bug. It won't let you type the same thing. It'll prevent like spamming, I guess. Someone resigned. Is that the London System player, I hope? They resigned in shame. No. Who resigned? How can I even tell who resigned? How would I even know if someone resigned? That sucks. I thought it would be the London System guy resigning out of shame. Wow. Screw that, man. I told you. No London System. You better put your knight on c3. I'll let the Verisov fly, but I'm not going to accept a London System. Great gravy salmon. Oh, man. Gray salmon gravy. That's annoying, man. Wow. On move 1, they resigned. At least they waited till move 1 to resign. Guys, please support the stream. Donate, subscribe. Salmon would be a great name on poker sites. Salmon's over. It's overrated. Now they use salmon for everything. The chicken of the sea. Okay. Farm salmon sucks. Alright, what are we gonna do? Here. Ah. What happened? Move 11 stopped by for a visit? There he is. You stopped by for a visit. You should have done a training game today, or played in the Simul at least. Move 11. You were just late. What am I gonna do with you? You'd be late to your own funeral. There's a lot of street noise. At least it wasn't Acerbate who resigned. Oh. London system on the other side. Why is the Italian game so boring? It's really hard to get an interesting game in the Italian game. Seriously. It's almost strange. Is there a point to that, Nedog? I hope he's still alive. That would be kind of sad. The point was that he died or something. The mortal. Hans Carl. Oh, that's cool. All I knew about him was that he liked, noise metal. He's your friend. Noise metal. Noise rock. Noise metal. What's wrong with me? That annoys me. I can't even speak properly. F5. Wow, speaking of F5. That's not too aggressive or anything. Noise metal. That's like the sound of the trash cans when the raccoons are trying to open them and shit. Alright. Bam. Now the big question. Hello? Yeah. The Catalan. Oh. Oh no. French should be banned as well. Ooh, I was hoping for an interesting game today. And I played knight f3, knight c6. I was psyched. And then I played d4 and my opponent played d6. And I realized, I played the Nimzovich. I played that with black sometimes. But I never face it with white. So I don't know how to play against something I've played myself. I don't really think about how to play it with white. It was weird. I couldn't prepare. I could play 3 or 4 different players. I had no idea who I was gonna play. The Slav Nefedov. 2240. Let's see if we can get above my actual rating. Italian, Petrov, Symmetrical English, London system. Scandi are my top 5 openings I dislike. Oh. Well, I don't really get disliking the Scandinavian. I mean, you may not think it's good, but it's interesting at least. It may not be good, but it must be interesting. This could be Nefedov. There's double Nefedov. If I had to play the Slav, the white side of the Slav, the black side of the London system, every single game, I would quit chess tomorrow. No questions asked. Man, today's game was extremely boring. I could sack a pawn back. I mean, I already have tremendous compensation for the pawn. I haven't sacrificed yet here. This is really like not sound. What was the one thing that bothered me? Like c6, d5 or something? It's whatever. Okay, the Kraken! Nedog, face the Kraken. You face the Kraken. Nedog, you're not in the Simul, right? You face the Kraken. You need an accountability booster. I need a job, is what I need, G-Souts. Or a rich wife. Even better, a rich girlfriend. Though that's not very stable. I want to learn to be a UPS driver at 50. You faced the Kraken. Damn, dude, he's dissing the Kraken. Morales is always dissing the offbeat openings. Here's the guy who used to play the Budapest Gambit all the time. And Morales, what am I gonna do, dude? You don't believe in the Kraken? Okay, the Kraken isn't meant to be like a repertoire, mainline repertoire. I'm inventing a freaking opening, you know? But I've got to play it at some point, Morales. You can't just invent an opening and then never play it, you know? There has to be some praxis. But clearly I don't intend to play the Kraken against like Michael Adams or something. That would be cool though. Maybe I would. Or how many like views my YouTube video would get. Michael Adams versus the Kraken. That would be cool. I'd lose anyway, so I might as well play the Kraken. No, I just don't. I'm not afraid of Michael Adams, an old man. He's older than me. You know, what's there to be afraid of? One last question before I go to bed. Did you guys experience playing a woman that you find attractive and having problems focusing? Jesus, dude. Are you from India? Are you an Indian teenager? Now we're going to hear about like Nedog's vasectomy if we keep going down this path. What if Michael Adams plays the Kraken against you? Some cutting comments. He likes to talk. Ask me about my vasectomy. That's a good one. You should get like a sticker. We should make like stickers for Nedog to wear. You give him a sticker on his shirt every day, like, ask me about my vasectomy. What would people react to that? That'd be so funny. I bet you get the weirdest looks. Like on the subway. When you go to the laundromat. Alright. But seriously. Yeah, the Queen's Indian is exciting. The Wing Gambit. Yes. I'm crying. I gotta start exercising more and doing more breathing exercises because I'm starting to become like a mouth breather. And I sound like that Spanish guy when I laugh. I have more serious problems than needing a vasectomy. Nedog, so don't start that. That Spanish guy, you know the meme, you know that meme where that really crazy guy is laughing. Everybody knows it. I think it's a Spanish TV show or something. Rasitas. Is that Rasitas? There's some chance his demise was smoking related. Vasidas. Was he Italian? Or Spanish, I mean. Spanish? The other Italian. Morales confuses me all the time. Dude, Pyrat, you gotta get another opening. He was Spanish, right? All he does is laugh, so. He's not making like Yul Brynner commercials. Just a year or so ago? Wow, knight e5. That can't be right, master. But you prevented my entire plan. Knight e5, guy. Alright, I'm too distracted. Long live the Mexican guy. Ah, yes. Do you play this against Alyakin? Guys, please subscribe. We had a donation, 500 bits from Sandrina. My rating's going down to like 20, 23, 28. Oh wow, we've had this before. Alright. Nefidov. Shit. Acerbate. No, it's Super Sebi. Oh man. Yeah, Acerbate would have used like 4 minutes by now. Okay, so e5 is impossible, and d6 isn't so good here. I did that against Sebe, and I didn't like the position I got. After d6 is too late for d6. Oh, maybe COVID got that guy. Shit, he must have been a COVID fatality. Covidosh. The King's Indian. Oh man, oh shit, I didn't check that one. I gotta check our team result today. Wait a minute here. I gotta check something. Our first board is like retarded. He sacked a pawn for nothing against a strong player with black. Did he freaking draw? I just like forgot to check. That's embarrassing, man. Oh my god, he drew. Wow. God. Guy is such a ridiculous abomination. Playing a strong IM, he like sacked a pawn with black, had no compensation. He's like the anti-Sledgy. He's horrible, his openings suck. But he's fast, and he's like good at tactics, and that's it. You know, his end games are horrible. His openings are horrible. They're like memes. He was completely down a pawn for nothing against a really good player. And only drew because the guy was like in time pressure for 20 moves. Oh my god. It's so embarrassing being on second board behind him. I think he like bribed our team to be on board 1. He's two rating points higher than me. Because I lost 4 points last tournament. But he must have bribed the team captain, like, because he's like driving. He like volunteers to drive, so they put him on a higher board or something. I don't think we should mix like driving and board order. You know, like one is business and one is like, you know, business. But I mean a different kind of business. Serious teams like put people on higher boards because they're frickin' driving. You know, what a clown. I can't even watch him play, it's so embarrassing. Alright, I'm not going to complain anymore. So here, you know guys, I just want to share this computer game I had. I had this stunning novelty played against me by an engine cheater in an unrated game, because it makes a lot of sense to cheat with an engine when you're playing like casual unrated games. But I played b5 in the Kraken, and then this one engine, it's not the number 1 move, but it's an evil variation. White played a4. b5, a4, b4, knight d5, and he sacks the pawn on e4. And I didn't even realize it was possible. Kraken theory. Kraken. Let's play d5. I never do that. Crackety Jones. Crackety Jones, Nedog. He used to beat me in odds blitz all the time. Tonight, your streak of 22 unbeaten games needs to end against me. Oh. That can be arranged. When was the last time you donated? Last week I was undefeated, strangely. Though Morales, like, what was that about? What happened if I played knight e2 against the winnower? Wienauer. Wienauer. Constantly they're making fun of me for my American Hungarian. Need to get some oil on the doors here. My American Hungarianism. My American mispronunciations. Oh, this structure reminds me of today's game too much. I think I'm going to throw up. I had a really bad white square bishop today. I don't need to be reminded about it. D5, knight c5, bishop c2. Don't remind me. Did I tell you guys I don't like the freaking Botvinnik variation? Freaking Botvinnik. Whoop Botvinnik. Where's Mr. Slow? Who's gonna donate support my pizza and coffee? Mr. Pizza. No, I didn't beat him 23 times in a row. I just didn't lose, man. There's a lot of draws in there. Before I got better. Really? You got better? I'm just kidding. Alright. Oh, the bishop f4. Before I started playing the Goring Gambit, Mr. Pizza. Wait a minute here. I don't remember that being a move. Wow, I've never faced that. Knight f3. Why not? It makes perfect sense. You're developing a piece. No, I'm thinking of a different variation. This is totally, like, I've never had this position. This is totally, like, marvelous. This is fully experimental. I'm feeling marvelous. Marvelous Marvin. Yeah, I got confused, as usual. As usual, per usual. Double fianchetto. Get me a Kraken. Kraken some lobsters. Pawn takes pawn right away. Not a fan of tension, eh? Beer. Beer me. Beer with me. Pyra, you're playing too fast. Try to play chess now and then. B3. Beer 3. So here, interesting idea is knight to c6. The Nimzo Kraken. The Krakenzo. Beer, my guest. This is not a sane way to play with the black pieces. Not recommended. Phew, bro. That's in a lot of trouble here already. Door. Language. E5, E6. There is always knight H5, don't forget. I think E5 is overrated. You know what's not overrated? Development. Development is not overrated. But seriously, if I play bishop G5, H6, what am I going to do? Put my bishop on H4? So he can play like knight H5 or something? Does that really seem like a good idea? I don't know what to do with my dark square bishop. It seems like you should develop it, but at the same time, I don't want to put it on H4 and leave the F4 square like a black hole. It's a weird position. I mean, black must be nearly lost here, but at the same time, you know, it could be a little tricky. I want to play E5, E6, E5, knight H5. For example, E5, knight G4 is a strong move for black. E5, knight G4. Wow. That's weird. E5, there, no. No. You're not going to tempt me into playing E5, but I don't know what to do. God damn it. I have a weird idea. Bishop g5, h6, e5. Pawn takes g5, pawn takes f6. Bishop g5, h6, not bishop h4. Let's say bishop e3. And then there's knight g4. There's just no obvious place to put my bishop. So don't move it. Okay, then what do I do? What am I doing here? I have a tremendous position and I have no clue what to do. Maybe bishop c4 check? That just makes it a target for d5. That's the most romantic thing you've said on stream. I see Rob Roy putting fingers at the petrol station. Took snack Andy's fries. Dude, are you using Chat GPT again? Guys, help me get to FIDE Master. Road to 2240. I need to cross 2300 for FIDE Master. Putting fingers. Alright, so is knight c6, that's like a credible move here. Bishop c6, pawn c6, knight c6, move the queen, takes. Takes. Yeah, that's really annoying. No, I mean, I should play what, c5? c5 is a move. Okay, this is theory. Okay. Okay, this is theory. It's the Dutch. What is it? The Dutch. Is this the Dutch defense again? It's the Dutch Queen's Indian. Yo. Theoretical novelty. Holy shit. I have never in my life seen anyone play knight to d2. That is crazy. Wow. Yes, it's known like after maybe bishop e2. But here, unbelievable. Knight to d2. That's some crazy shit there. That is a crazy move. So if I attack your pawn, for example, what should I do? c5, e5, or knight c6? Or all of the above? e5, they're all good. e5 is likely to result in like pawn takes pawn, which is horrible. Good for black though. Okay, let's play hyper modern style. Gioco pianissimo. Pianissimo. The War of Fog. I've been Netog since 1992. The at Netog. Goten in reverse. Wait, wait for it. b4, e4. b4, e4. Doesn't seem right to me. Why? Because it's late. I should play b4 without the knight on f3. Now we're going to transpose to a normal. Norwal. Oh my god. He's not dead? That guy must be dead, Nedog. Alright. Enough about you. Oh, jeez. Conspiracy. Oh yeah, a6 is aggressive. You're a very aggressive Mr. Coffee. Mr. Coffee system. Mr. Coffee didn't get to play, you didn't get to play your anti... Wait, Mr. Coffee, you didn't get to play your anti Queen's Gambit accepted, right? Pirates, slow down. You played too fast. Are we up to 2,300 yet? My donation bar is going up and my actual rating is going down, and soon they're gonna like... There's the cross of death or whatever they call it. When I go under 2,300, that's it, man. I quit. Lost another rating point today. It was a good time. New rules from lichess to secure players' integrity. Yeah. Lichess is it's all lichess. Yep, started today. No more like showing people's names when you play. Now, why do you assume that it's always someone that you know? You know, what if it's just somebody who's like pulling your leg? Josh hasn't come back since he like laughed about my guinea pig dying. Good riddance. Heartless bastard. All he would do was like constantly talk about how he was like really like master strength and stuff like that. It was weird. He always exaggerated how good he was. Way worse than Nedog. Nedog's like fairly modest, but Josh would like constantly act like, you know, he was a contender. Look, he wasn't a terrible player, but I think he never really took the game that seriously. I don't know. Maybe he just had a learning disability. I don't know. I didn't really analyze him. He never played enough over the board chess. I mean, I think if you want to be seriously good at chess, you have to put the time in, you know, to playing tournaments and stuff. Nedog actually did that for a while. You know, I mean, we got to give Nedog credit that you actually did for a time put in the time playing some OTB. A lot of people just hang out in the cafe and, you know, they only play Blitz and they're bragging about how they're master strength and shit. You know, I mean, it's like cafe chess is one thing, but like real chess is another. You know, they're not the same. And there's people who cross over, of course. So what am I supposed to take here with? No, I mean, Josh, it was always like once in a while. never consistently, to be honest, you know. Never with enough consistency. It was like once every 6 months or every year, you know, you play a tournament or two, but I think honestly, that kind of consistency is really not going to do much for you. Either you like take it seriously, or you know you're never going to get better. Playing one tournament a year or a couple tournaments a year every 6 months isn't going to really make a difference. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but I forced Nedog, you know, to kind of like intensely play for a time. All right. But like most people who have varied interests, you know, Nedog has too many interests. You're too social to be a master, Nedog. Am I supposed to take? Always take. I think we're happy to see d5 here. Not what I was worried about. What I was worried about was h6. Because I didn't know where to put the bishop, but this is like no problem. Bishop. Mr. Bishop. So I'm just chowing on this pawn. Tourneys, you know, I like, you know, I grew up playing tourneys, so I mean, I didn't play in kids tournaments, but I started playing tournaments consistently, like OTB chess. It's like working out or something. I mean, if you get used to it, it's not that brutal. But I guess if you're not used to it, it seems kind of brutal. Yeah, it can be. I mean, I don't know, man. It's not easy. It can be. Oh no, is this Husky? Like, who plays the Husky? Did you play it? Is Husky in the Simul? Was Husky ever in the Simul? Give me credit. Give me some credit. Alright, guys. Did Husky ever get in a Simul Masturbate? Can you give me a confirmation? Just nod your head yes or no, please. Niet. Okay. Niet. Ponimush. Whatever. I forgot how to speak Russian. I was never very good at it anyway. No big loss. Alright. So, the London, sort of. Technically, this is not a London. Because my opponent played c4. So I'll at least thank him for that. This is a Gingy Angelo Young specialty, where they would always play like the white side of King's Indian with knight f3, knight c3, and bishop f4. It's solid. It's not great for white, but it's relatively solid. I like playing bishop g5, but that's also harmless. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about sex, baby. No, let's not talk about that. Let's talk about Nedog's vasectomy. I don't see the need, really. Alright. Castles. We gonna castle. And rook e1. b4. b4 don't work. Of course, it never works. Rook b1 may or may not be a waste of tempi. So I'm just playing the freaking Botvinnik variation last seen in a study game in 2008 against Rigao, future Chinese Grandmaster. I hate playing against this crap. It's always a draw. It's impossible for either side to get an advantage. Unless it's me playing it. I lost to Kadnov playing white. I don't know why I always played so badly against that guy. Speaking of Kaidanov, Mr. Coffee, did you see the U.S., this is the quote-unquote Sinkfield U.S. Senior Team Championship, World Senior Team Championship team? Elvest, Yermolinsky, Shabalov, Kaidanov, and Novikov. So, like, only former Soviet players were allowed to play for the U.S. senior team. That just seems kind of weird to me, you know, but it is what it is. I'm sure if Larry wanted to play, like, they would put him on the team or defer me in. Who wants to hang out with when you're an outsider, you know? That's a strong team, though, dude. Wonder what their combined score is against me. Okay, Yermo's -2. But the rest of them is probably not good. My combined score against the U.S. Senior Team Championship team, I'm only plus against Yermo, and then -3 against Kadnov, equal against Elvest, -1 against Novikov, that's -4. Oh no, it's -2. Okay. And then, what did I say? Shabalov, that's another -2. So -4. And who did I leave out? Novikov, Kaidanov, Yermo, Shaba, and what did I say? I always forget one of them. Elvest. So I guess I'm -4. Not that bad, actually. If they added Udasin to the team as an alternate, I could really be another -2 or something. It's like Larry's nightmare. They probably have a bigger plus against Larry than against me. I never play poker without alcohol. No, I never play blitz without alcohol. Well, it's not as fun without alcohol. Nothing's as fun without alcohol, you know? I mean, seriously, dude. What's more fun without alcohol? Just saying. That's kind of redundant thing to say. Or terribly obvious. Nothing is more fun without alcohol. It's ridiculous. Well, I don't know about that, man. Where it's safer, but it's definitely less fun. You're shoom, you know. For a while it lasts, it's more fun. You know, when you stop driving and you crash into something, it's no longer fun. But the actual driving part is actually more fun. While you're still driving, before you crash into something, you're having fun, right? Maybe interesting is a better word. Interesting is a better word than fun. What's not more interesting? As I open a beer. I was really good last night, so I deserve this beer. Yeah, bishop b4 makes sense. That's a good move, sir. Sire. Wow, white castled. I expected the classic, like, new London system type of castles queenside, queen c2, knight h4, bishop d3. Have you seen the dark square bishop lately? If I were to play like knight f6, would white wholesale exchange, pieces on the d file here? No, we don't recommend drinking and driving. We have a zero tolerance policy in Hungary, but I don't drive here anyway, so. I have a Hungarian driver's license, I just don't have a car or the inclination to drive. Okay. Wow. Wow, that's really mental, bro. Masturbate, what possibly got into you, dude? Are you trying to play f5? I'm 3-0 and I'm 3-0 already. Who's playing the black side of this weird Dutch Queen City? Is your ruin in the simul? No, it was a b6. That's Snedsteg. Big Mike. Oh, Uber driver's new account. This must be Uber driver's new account. Big Mike. Didn't I already move there? Okay, I did. But they're playing like Bullet. Stop playing Bullet. Okay, yes, 15 minutes. Stop playing so fast. Big Mike. Queen c7, retreating the queen back to c7 voluntarily. Wow, that's weird. That is rather unusual. Speaking of Big Mike, you change openings every week now. I don't know if that's a good idea for like your tournament repertoire to change that repertoire. Your tournament repertoire to change that frequently. Man, this is a really strange Benoni. By the way, like, this variation against the Fianchetto King's Indian is pretty lame for black, but dude, it's very hard to play for a win on the black side of the Fianchetto King's Indian. It's a rock. It's a rock. This is a rock. Who's playing this rock style with white here, by the way? That's got to be one of the team members. Wow, and fully. This is oh, this has got to be not Slenderina. Merle Dixon's Prime account. Merle Dixon Prime. No, W Lin 2008. Well, I thought it was Merle Dixon Prime. It's the 2100. All right, that looks like mainline. White's a tiny bit better. End of story. I can play knight a6. Is there a reason to prefer c5 versus like knight a6? Say c5, knight e5. There's also queen b3 type of ideas, Like take queen b3. That's probably covered by insurance. This better not be like knight a6. Knight a6 sucks. It's on the side of the board. This is Nefedov. Nefedov's used a highly unusual amount of time here. He must be like multitasking or something. In this variation, you should be like banned from the chess world, for playing knight e5 in the Catalan. That's an ancient. It's like older than the hills. Ancient variation. It's a nice pawn structure I've got there, but white's weak on the white squares. This is a totally normal line, but I don't know the theory beyond this point. I'm at the end of my book. I never played the black side of the Catalan. Sybil Dorset. The Levitsky attack. What the hell is Levitsky attack? That's a thing? I know somebody named Levitsky. It's like a 2300 Hungarian FIDE master. Tibor Levitsky. Who the heck is Levitsky? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, again, there's something that I don't know because I never played d4, d5. I've never faced bishop g5 in my life. And I know how to play the black side of... That was fun. Yeah, that was a good game, said Steg. Steg. I know I don't like my backward pawn. Backward. e5. There's a lot of options here. I mean, rook b8. Rook b8 dropping the a7 pawn. Rook b8 would tie him down to b2. But it's only temporary. e5. Let's just play e5 and see what happens. God. No, f5 is not what black's supposed to do in this line. You're supposed to play d6. You could also possibly play d5. But here, okay, b4 loses a piece to e4. But it doesn't mean that f5 is a good move necessarily. Well, I don't believe it is a good move. Okay, someone on sound. When in doubt, I think when in doubt, someone on sound's theory is like attack loose pieces that I might drop in one move. Queen e2. He's heading for e4. That's his favorite square. Redundancy. I don't really know where I want to put my knight, to be perfectly honest. c5 doesn't look like it has much future, but neither does like knight c7. b4, just d3. Classic Summon on Sound, he wants to put his, well, we can recycle it. Always remember to recycle. This is a little bit like my game today with reverse colors. Don't forget to recycle. Please recycle. Yep. We have bishop f4, tempo. Tempo. But I don't know that I have an alternative. Actually, bishop h3 is interesting. Huh. Doesn't work. Does it? Bishop h3, pawn takes f6, queen takes, knight d2. And now I need a really good move. But maybe I have it. You know, like rook d8. What does it actually accomplish, though? Better to just take on h3 directly, I guess. e5, whatever. Your other h3. Hey. Hey, how you doing? Do I really want to play e6? Do you really want to e6 me? Alright. Black is missing something. That's an easy one. Black never played b5 there. Ugh. Nice game. Wow. Jesus Christ. This is Acerbate? No, Acerbate played knight h5. This is even weirder. f4? And I thought Acerbate was playing black in the Benoni, but maybe he is. What was the opening move order again? Shit, this is Acerbate. Would Acerbate play d4 though? I'm gonna guess this is him. No, it's Super 7. We already saw that. God, I'm so stupid. I can't remember. What happened 5 minutes ago? Super Sebi's crazy and has some kind of like bipolar. And I mean that in the best possible way. E5 is just screaming my name. Play me. Oh shit, I dropped a pawn. The point of knight d2. Wow. a5, d5, a4, pawn takes c6, pawn takes b3. That's not been played in over the board chess. Here's the pawn trick, e4 again. Mihai Suba special. Do I play bishop d2 or do I play knight e1? Or there's another suggestion. Yeah, that's a quote. You're pretty much all set. You sure are. That's the best square. Bobby Fischer would have fully agreed. He was big on knight 3. Alright. You can't support f4 really properly. Let's do this. Let's develop. This is Nafidov. We have a million games. I've played knight h4. I've played queen e2. And that's about it. A sensible player indeed. Bishop back to e2. I take on f3, chop twice on d4. White's fine. So I really Gotta just, you know, go with the flow here. Right. Check. Merk. Be the ball. Be the ball, Mr. Coffee. Drunken Blitz donations. That's it when you get bipolar really bad. And you get drunk and you start donating all your money to needy chess streamers. Then you have regret the next day. That's why I got a vasectomy. Then you remember, oh, phew, I got a vasectomy. The next morning, you're like, oh, thank God. Your bank account got a vasectomy. Yeah, I mean, we've been here a million times. Pretty boring. Who would play h4? This is one of the cult members. That's pretty psycho, dude, honestly. I think that's unrealistic. You're asking for trouble. This is, Nordugan. Wow. Okay, so I thought it was you-know-who. It's too aggressive even for the cult, I guess. Even the cult members wouldn't pull that off. No dragon. Do I have to take that pawn? We had previously faced this type of stuff. Bishop a6. Everyone saw it except for you. Knight takes. Pawn takes. b5. I thought I wanted you to play d4, but now I don't remember why. Isn't that weird? I was like, I want someone on sound to play d4. But now I really, literally cannot recall why. Why did I want you to play d4? I have no recollection. Would be nice to develop at some point, wouldn't it? Take, 95, c4. That doesn't look good. But if I don't take, you. By the way, you could have played 94 last move. I mean, you played d4. Nerve in my hand is shaking. Queen a6. You ever get those muscle twitches? With a hand muscle twitch. It's a nice center you've got there, bro. But maybe 94 isn't that bad. Maybe I know what it was. Okay. Maybe it isn't that bad. Let's say b5. Who would have thunk it? But wait, what's up with that? Queen there. 94, queen a6, c4. You gotta ask yourself, what would Oleg? Yeah, what would Chernyshov do? Takes. Oleg Chernikov, no. F5 is an interesting move. F5 takes on passant. It's a nice E5 square for his knight. What if I were to take with a pawn? Oh my god. That's insane. I have an idea. Horrible, terrible, delicious. Okay. Do not rush. You didn't play b5 in this line. Dog. Do not bark. 92. b5. I could just preemptive. A preemptive strike. H6 on the board. Who is this? Who's playing the wing gambit? Face hugger. Alert. We have a face hugger. I need to develop my king side too, so I don't think I've ever faced this. Knight b5 is a serious thing. So I guess I like have to play knight c6. Knight c6. Am I supposed to like hang on to that pawn on c4? Because honestly it looks kind of useful. Right. Who is this? Player of Queen's Indian. Master had that move. Wow, what if I sack the exchange, bro? Damn, you're like tempting me. Pawn takes pawn, bishop takes, rook takes a2. Then what? Queen b4? Jeez. Too confusing. Now, he has f7 check. The bastard has f7 check. He would see that too. I missed it. I thought I could sneak in like knight takes c3. But probably probably it's a stupid idea anyway. Pawn takes? Not today. As much as I'd like to play pawn takes. I mean, theoretically you could play pawn takes. I guess on knight e5 you have h5, but that doesn't look healthy. No. Knight takes c3, f7 check. King takes f7. Knight check. You know, my king is messed up in a weird place. That can't be good. On the other hand, nothing's really good here. Queen takes. Knight e4. Queen takes knight e4. Queen g6 is bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Okay, I have to play knight takes then. I mean, this is my only option, it looks like. But at least the good news is I have a place for my other knight. Alright. Now what? Now what? What? Who's playing black? You were looking at GF. Yeah, so was I. And I played enough St. George defenses to know. G takes F, knight e5, h5, knight g6. I don't like it. It's good for a blitz game. It might be good for a blitz game. Let's put it that way. Double attack. Speaking of knights on b3. He has knight to g4, but I can play rook f1, obviously. I mean, not the end of the world. I don't really trust black. I'm a robot. Nothing wrong with knight b3. I mean, you know, as much as we make fun of knight b3, it's okay to play knight b3. And then a4. It's a knight b3 theme. Let me guess. h4, h5. This is one of those robots. It's Slendrina. Let me boy. Oh, same difference. But I have c5. Have c5 will travel. This is Asterbait. Asterbait, that's a creative plan you've got there with knight h5. Creative and bad. What got into you, man? The Babadook. I think the Babadook got into Asterbait. That odd. Bababait. He's been possessed. Babadonk. It made Asterbait play knight h5 in the opening. Mommy, the Babadook made me play it. It made me play knight h5. It wasn't me, Mommy, it was the Babadook. Oh. Is castling a good idea? Oh, well, that's subtle. Jeez. King f8 was my plan all along. Knight b5. I never saw it coming. This is not really a traditional face hugger in the sense that, like, I have a knight on a6 and I can't get it off. The knight can be surgically removed. It just takes a while. Now, we have the main plan of queen d8, but perhaps there's another option of queen d7. I'm not sure. I mean, you could play like queen d7 with the idea of b6 and bishop b7, and black would effectively coordinate. So queen d7 should be considered here, the viable option. But if I play queen d7, I like have to play b6, bishop b7, which is, it's a little on the slow side. Bangtown, California, gifting a tier 1 sub to the community, Sacrificial Ninja. I'm sorry, but Sacrificial Ninja has been sacrificed. We'll need another ninja, please. Thanks, Bangtown. Welcome. Alright, I don't know. Queen d7. Queen d7, knight f3, knight f6. Boom, boom, boom. Queen d7. What's wrong with queen d7? You're going to play like queen f3 and bishop c4? Queen d7, bishop c4. Knight f6. Queen f3. No, knight f3. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, something new and totally unpredictable. Nefilov and I have most likely had this position already. I had this position against a lot of people, probably. Mostly grandmasters, and I remember once I lost to some like Finnish or Swedish FM in the New York Open, I think. Maybe he was Norwegian, I don't know. He was Scandinavian, but it was years ago. That was 94, Newark. The jail open. I think. Maybe not. I don't remember. You know what I was thinking today? I had a revelation that it's a lot of shit happened between like 1995 and 2006. It seemed like more shit happened in my life between 1995 and 2006, which is an 11-year period, than like in the last 15 years. It's really weird. Some periods of your life just seem to have more shit packed into them than others. I had a lot of shit packed into that time. Shit packing material. My dad used the term bowel packing material, but it's the same thing. Alright. Bishop d2. It's very romantic. Yeah, it's a little late for knight h4 here. Oh, I beat Rich Delone. But he played it differently, Rip. Acerbate sacking a Ponda. Poor Ponda. Now, obviously, if my knight was on a6, I would probably take with a knight, but here we're clearly taking with the hanging pawns. Dwight's uncle. Dwight. Like Eisenhower. The only Dwight... I never knew any Dwights, to be honest. Ike. Eisenhower's the only Dwight I know. Oh, I never watched The Office. So I'm like the only person in the world that never watched The Office. But I could never relate to The Office because I never worked in an office, but on principle. You know? So I never thought it would be like funny for me, you know? I've always avoided any kind of thing that would require basically like working in an office on fundamental principles. The Office is funny if you work in an office. You know, if you don't work in an office, maybe it's not funny. Nils. Yeah, mostly Americans watch that shit. It's funnier for Americans, I guess. Americans, Nils, what's up? Do you want to donate To have your game analyzed early this stream. Wow, Mr. Coffee. I like Hawaii 5-0, but I never went to Hawaii. Mr. Coffee, I've never been on a starship either. There you go. I don't want to think about working in an office, man. It's like depressing. Nils, when are you going to get back to the club? Club chess. I sacked a pawn here, but I'm not a big believer in White's position. White is playing a very, very dangerous game here. I mean, basically, you can play the bird, or you can play the Larson opening, but you can't, play like multiple weird openings. Key. That's the key. All right. Be the ball. What would, Uber driver do? Damn, this is... Oh, I had this game where I trolled someone and moved all my pawns on the 6th rank. And I beat them anyway. I've kind of graduated from doing that shit to people. I no longer am so petty. Yeah, Queen G4, King F7. Not so clear. It's not a bad move though. I'm sure that Queen G4 is viable. It's a move. But it also doesn't, it doesn't really like necessarily do anything. I like F4. Attacking the head of the pawn chain, always my specialty. Big on anti-Nimzovich. No. Not really. I'm normally lecturing people on to not play F4 in these type of positions, but this is an exception. This sire. So the winnower is going to be castling queenside sometimes. We need water. Don't get Nelag started. Knight G5, H6, Queen H5, G6. We need water. Or we also have, of course, the recirculation of bishop. But again, development is never to be underestimated. I mean, basically, development is always good. Wow, you played F4 anyway. This has to be some sort of psychopath. I'm leaning towards Snedsteg. You have G5. If I try to attack the F pawn. Well, I'm sure this has been tried before. I played knight e1 to play knight c2 to play b4. This shit is ridiculous. So, you're telling me Queen c1 is bad because of g5. Is that what you're saying? You don't say. Generally speaking, I would probably lean toward e3. But I'm not sure I want to do this or not. Mr. Dangerous. Dr. Danger is here. Look, Ma, no bad pieces. Well, okay. I do have a knight on c7. I freely admit I have a knight on c7. But I think black might not be that bad here, believe it or not. Okay, guys, we're under time. Slurping Barfest. Slarting Barffest 420. Aspirate, how do you feel about knight h5, bro? You like that? Little knight h5 action? Knight h5 early and often. Maybe you should start playing the Nimzo. Doesn't work here, the knight h5. I'm just kidding. Computer will be like, bishop takes bishop. Just be boring. I have knight a5. Probably fine. Here we go again. Wow, that's a pawn sack. Jeez. What? Castles. He just ignores it. Bishop f3, pawn takes d4. I can't. I can't abide by that. What am I missing? Deep in Catalan theory. Oh no, my c7 pawn is hanging. I don't think this is a good opening for Don't Cry Wolf. Shouldn't he be playing something more like tactical? Shouldn't you be playing something like sharper? Are you sure you're playing the right opening, bro? The white side of the Catalan? The lame like Dean Ippolito variation? Seriously? Not your style, I would say. Queen c5 is kind of materialistic and not necessarily a great move, in addition to being materialistic. On the other hand, what is a good move here? I don't care about the freaking pawn, okay? Let's just make it clear. Patrick Stewart has a new book called Make It So. Dude, how lame is that? Could you really make it so? Doesn't he have enough money that he needs to write books called Make It So? I mean, seriously, dude. Oh, I can't wait to buy that. Make it so. Oh my god, dude. Just retire already. Michael Caine is retiring from acting. Where do I put my queen? They shouldn't call it Make It So. It should be like making dough. Make some dough. Queen f5, f3. Well, I mean, that can be the response to a lot of different moves. So maybe I should play queen c5. At least it has like one good. It has one good feature that it like prevents f3. Make it dough. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, man. Twin Peaks was awesome. Wow, Asteroid, that is a cagey pawn sacrifice you got there. This is Big Mike. Mike Wazowski. It's not Botvinnik. It could be Mike Wazowski. Speaking of actors, right. I never watched. I don't think I watched Carrie since I was a little kid. Not. They should do like, yeah. Well, let's not talk about like Stephen King remakes. All right. D5. No, Big Mike is Big Mike is playing interesting Queen's Indian here. Pretty provocative. White is definitely better. I would know because I played this kind of line with black. This is way too much like my game today at the Chess Federation with reverse colors, but I had supported my center with c4 Nedog. Your d5 pawn is not properly supported. You don't have proper support, man. You need to get better boxer briefs if you're going to be playing d5, especially after a vasectomy. Bishop takes f3, bishop takes f3, knight d4, take, queen takes, knight d7, sacrificing a pawn. That's a little too generous, I think. I could do it. I had a game like that. You could sacrifice a pawn there, and it's probably not that bad. Basically a kind of kraken. I mean, it is Nedog, so I could probably get away with it. But we're not here to play bad chess. Or are we? I totally forgot. No, I think I'm going to be patient. There's always the Rockportian, knight a7. Undermining e4. Alright, I'll play that. I'll play back. I'm not going to try to sack a pawn, because I have no respect. $2,000 bullet. 2,000, 22, 21. His ratings look consistent. It's like playing Gonda Laszlo. I don't make pawn weaknesses. You make pawn weaknesses. What happens on queen b6, though? You're actually not threatening anything. You're not even threatening me. Black might want to get the pieces developed at some point, though. Knight e5 is the usual idea. I've certainly had this type of line with white. Rip, Farago, Ivan. With black and white. Knight a6. I guess truthfully, like knight c6 is more natural than knight. Knight c6 is more natural than knight anywhere else. A tough one. I don't know. All right, Castles queenside. Slendrina playing the French. Yeah, when you have like five accounts and the same person playing all 5 accounts, you can naturally like alternate openings between them. Was I going to play h5? Do I want to play h5? h5, f6, h6. h5, h6. g3, f6. h5, h6, g3, f6. One way to play. One way to skin a... Sorry, Mr. Coffee. Skin a kraken. Oh my god. That's why I should have put my knight on c2. Could have put my knight on c2. Cracky the Kraken. Well, I have bishop e3 here. Cracky Kraken. Bishop e3. What are you going to do about it, man? That's what I was afraid of. Oh, no Durgan. Jesus Christ. Queen f4. Well, that's a passive move. You didn't want to trade queens? No Durgan. Not really a fan of draws, apparently. Okay, if I take on f3, like, how are you gonna checkmate me? Then I have kind of like a boring position, though. Knight g5 is a serious threat. I don't really see a good way of dealing with it. Wow, e4 Morales. Yeah, we're gonna bore Morales to death today. Morales with 482 games, dude. We've gotta have a party. This is game 483. Morales for 500. You're gonna reach 500. You're probably gonna reach 500 by the end of the year, man, or close. The Morales 500, he's already a VIP for being the first to reach 300. Wow. What do I do? I don't really see any benefit in trading queens. It's not like you're going to trap my knight on e5. So if I play like knight to c6, yeah, I'm having a Freudian moment. Nitog. Yeah. No, I basically played a similar line with white today, where the same kind of thing came up, and I have to decide whether to play h3 and what black would do if I played h3. If it's h3, it's for me. No, maybe bishop d7 or bishop c8. Not maybe, like definitely. In the game, my opponent played like bishop f3, knight e8, and traded bishops with bishop g5, and had a really rock-solid position. But, you know, I'd have to play like bishop f3, knight e8, queen d2, h6. Then I could finally play bishop g5. I could fianchetto. Man, you've got knight d2, bishop d7, knight d2, c6. Like knight c4 is pretty nasty. Take back there. All right. All right. I'll give you credit for being solid. Oh no! Snetsig is white. Oh, he's gone with the wing gambit. It's a Scandinavian thing. Aldisto must be from like northern Germany. they only play the wing gambit in northern Germany. Did the Vikings make it as far as northern Germany? My Norman. My northern European history is not very good. Schieberspieler. I was wondering where you were playing, because I figured, oh my God, he's not on his team. Schieberspieler's team went up to the first division, but he's not on it. They just used him to get to the first division and kicked him out. But I understand Schieberspieler the way he works. He's playing board 1 on a Division 2 team, so he can be guaranteed to play pretty strong players. But fortunately, he's not in my division. Schieberspieler he's slowly. Wait, did you win your first round? Or draw? You draw with someone good, right? Lejac Peter. Yeah, unfortunate. I know. We could have a draw. No one would lose any rating points. I drew with some guy I don't know if I ever played him before today. Oros Robert. I didn't realize he's like a Hungarian from Ukraine. But he played very solidly. You're going to be racking in the rating points. Schieberspieler has this plan he has a sneaky plan to rack up rating points. It's a good way to gain rating, like to be board 1. Dude, I mean, it's my fault. I could have insisted on playing on a higher board. But we have like 3 people on the table who aren't playing, who are higher rated than me. I honestly wasn't going to play at all, Raleigh. I had like pretty much like, I'm sick of my team, and I'm sick of playing, traveling on on Sundays. I'm sick of playing in the morning. And I told them I wouldn't play, and then they like messaged me at the last minute a couple weeks ago, and I said, okay, you can draw yourself up 2,400. No, I need to find a way to do that. I didn't want to play, but I told them I would play on the condition that they increased my pay a little because of inflation. And most importantly, I will not go like anywhere. I am not leaving Budapest under any circumstances. You will not get me in a car on a Sunday morning. So I've agreed to play just like 7 matches at the Chess Federation. Boring draw today with white. Unfortunately, I wanted to play for a win, but I didn't get anything. But we both played like perfectly. But our first board was Pro Martin, which totally was like a cock block. I think they just give him a higher board because he drives a car or something. It's ridiculous, but he's a clown. He sacked a pawn against Varga Peter for nothing. absolutely nothing. He was just playing the black side of the Leningrad Dutch, down a pawn for nothing, and he somehow drew. It's embarrassing, man. It was embarrassing. Okay, he just plays like super fast, like it's an online blitz game, and Varga got in time pressure, but he was up a pawn like the whole game, and I left and somehow like Marton like drew, but it was horrible watching him. But it's my fault. I should have like demanded to play on a higher board. Now I'm stuck playing weaker players. I played 2250, so I lost the point today. You're gaining points while I'm losing them. See, if you played my opponent, you would lose a point too, probably. He played really solid, but I don't understand. Have you ever played this guy, Orosh Robert? He played knight f3, knight c6, and then he subsequently played very solidly. Oh shit, you have what? You don't have? Oh, you have a 20k factor. I forgot. The good old 20k factor. Oh man, that's how you gain so many points. Can I buy a 20k factor? Oh, somebody was talking about King f7. Who was that? Man, Ruslan is really, really got an ugly position here. Well, I can't remember. The funny thing is, like, I'm so old that I can't remember if I played people before. I might have played him once before. That's the funny thing. Like, he looked different. I don't think I played him, but I think I might have. I can't remember. If I did, it was like 10 years ago, and he looked totally different. But why would anybody play, like, knight f3, knight c6? I'm like, yes, he's going to play the Chigorin. And then I played d4, and he plays d6. And then I played e4 and he plays knight f6. So it's a Nimzovich with d6. And honestly, I mean, I've played it with black. I'm just not really used to playing it with white. I thought about you, actually, when I played the game. I thought, what would Schieberspieler do? You know, I played that against you, probably. But not with that move order, you know. But I did a move that I think you would like. I played like c3 on move 4. And I thought, okay, this is good. It like keeps the tension. Maybe he won't know it that well. But it was nothing special. It's a cheapo line. Yeah. He saw it. I played c3. He saw it. And I didn't win a piece. Yeah, I ended up just equal. But it was okay. I didn't go crazy. But I'm going to the World Senior next week. So, well, not next week, but the week after. Going for World Senior. The only way I can get the GM title and not have to get up to 2,500. Rating deflation. Cheapo fest. What are we doing here in this game? Anyway, nice to see Schieberspieler. It starts on the 25th of October. I'm going to play the Kraken against Michael Adams. I've invented a new opening called the Kraken. E4, you play the Pierts, and then when white plays, you know, you play the Pierts and white plays knight c3, you play a6 instead of g6 or c6. You play a6. And that's the Kraken, and that's our new pet opening. Morales doesn't think I'm serious. It's been played. Sebe has played it. There's a few GMs that have played it, but it doesn't have a name, so I'm giving it a name. Anti-theory. Okay, guys, I gotta move. Wow. What happened? E3. That's an ugly position you got there. I'm waiting to see my prep 2, Anonymous. Wow. I am completely losing my mind. No way. I thought this was Summon Unsound, and it's I only play for fun. The whole time. I assumed it was Summon Unsound. It's hard to believe anyone else plays that. I always criticize you for that. In your absence, I started playing your systems. I played the Bishop E2 to Sicilian a few times with F4 and Tribute. I have played the Bishop C4 Caro-Kann a couple times just for fun. Big Mike, Uber driver. Is Uber driver in the house? Anyway, thanks for visiting with us, FM Schieberspieler. He's now higher rated than me. He's gaining points while I'm slowly losing them. He's drawing his way to IM rating anyway. Wow, what am I doing there? Okay, this is the Nedog. So I'm borrowing a page from my opponent's. This is like Oro Schraubert today. Wow, you went with F6. This is what I expected, actually. How dare you do that? Wow, you can do that? F6, I know. What a great move. Holy moly. So Bishop F4, G6. Doesn't work. Bishop F4, G5. Pawn takes F6, pawn takes F4, pawn E7, knight E7. That's a weird position. I don't know that I'm better there. But what are my other options here? Did I already screw up? Possibly. I had the idea that this H-pawn would stop the whole G5 thing, but it doesn't actually work. Anyway. I'll try it. This is a funny variation. Okay, this is Summon Unsound. Ah, I said it was a psychopath. I just was wrong about which one. Psychopath is psychopath. Of course. How did you get the English anyway? Yeah, it's only like half my games I play knight f3 or c4. You were like wanting to play against the English. You got black again, and you got a flank opening. I could have played e4 or d4 against you. It was like you ordered what you wanted to play against. Asteroid is 2 moves away from trapping my queen here. A mere 2 moves. It must be stopped. Amir. Yeah, that's a nice idea you've got there. Acerbat. That's like the Norwegian rat defense where they sack a pawn with knight h5. Somehow I don't fully trust White's position. Fully trust. Queen g5, queen d4. Check. Oh. Okay then. Wow. I could always sack the exchange. My computer is really, like, taking off now. Wow, white's losing a pawn here? No. No dragon. Nor dragon. I have queen b6. Wow, bullet. Okay. Okay. Queen c7. Rook c8. Bishop c6. Rook c8, bishop c6, rook c6. Rook c8. I feel like I have to play blitz. Where's the rest of our games? Nice of Fide Mester, Schieberspieler. What's a drink? It's a Corona. Mexican beer. Mexican beer. Because I was good yesterday. I can drink a beer tonight. I was on good behavior. Two years ago, I played this match in the Budapest Team Championship where I had to play the next day and I got really wasted and overslept after playing poker and getting drunk. And they woke me up and I had to play like with 1 hour sleep. And I lost to Andras Mészáros in a long Marshall, like where I should have drawn. It was insane. I'll never like play like chess where I like drank the night before again after that. It was the worst like torture ever. Not only did I like get drunk and stay up all night and not sleep and wake up and have to go there like with a half hour sleep, play a 5 hour game, have the longest game in the round, not eat anything for like 10 hours, and then finally like blunder and lose in like a drawn position. I just wanted to kill myself, you know? I was like, you gotta be kidding me. After like 5 hours and you know, I never offered a draw. Because I just think like, well, first of all, I don't know if he would accept it. Secondly, I was probably had too much hangover to really think clearly. But it's kind of like if you smell like alcohol. I have this like a fear that he would smell blood in the water or something. Ironically, I lost to Mészáros András the last time I played him when I was in normal condition. He played a really good game against me again, like 5 years ago, where he beat me. I tried everything to beat him in a sharp line, and I lost. It was like the only game I lost in the Budapest Team Championship. He played really well. I was afraid to offer a draw, I guess, because I don't want him to decline, and like he knows that I must have looked horrible, It's really obvious, some people maybe don't show it, but it was clear that something was up, But I'll never do it again. Like, it was horrible. When I was young, I could get away with stuff like that, but I never did anything like that, though. Like, even if I drank the night before, I would get 5 or 6 hours of sleep, play maybe a tournament where the round is in the afternoon, but I never tried to do the Solanci Emil, basically was my only reference I can think of. Solanci Emil, stay out all night drinking palinka and come and like play. I'll never do that again. I've got to behave myself. Man, who is this Barfest? 1500 blitz. 1956. Okay, classical. Yeah, this isn't so easy. Computer's always like, oh, take on e3. I'm running out of time, too. Alright. Not enough time here. Sleazy Barfest. Speaking of Barfest, that just like copies whatever I say. Do what I say. Do what I say. Play what I say. But, yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to do that ever again. That was a very bad idea. I was like, oh, I'll play some... You know, the other thing was, I thought I was going to play, like, some random, you know. And Mizar Chandrash, he's better than, like, an average 2,100. It's not like I'm playing some random guy who's, like, an amateur player who's really, like, a 2,100, you know. He was a decent player. I mean, and he's dangerous. He, like, blunders a lot and loses to low-rated players, but still. I was not happy to be paired with him. I didn't think I was going to play, like, an IM, you know, even though he's, like, low-rated. I mean, he's still better than a lot of players. He's better than, like, Fargo Shandor. I mean... And he plays fast, too, which was one of the biggest problems. What am I supposed to do against Nefedov here? Alright. Rook FD1? No. Yes. This was a funny variation. White's pushing Sybil Dorset at a bad position. I had this with White. I don't think F6 is right. Corporal Light used up all their time. It's like a bad reverse Sicilian. You have to know what you're doing here. You're supposed to play knight takes c3. That's, the only time I played this I had against a Canadian guy, Roussel Rouzman. I guess I can play d4 even. Reverse colors. Tempo up. I'm always sus of unknowns. Well, of course I am. I'm always just sus. I'm paranoid. Period. But I'm not the only one. I mean, look at Magnus. But I mean, you know, okay, that's another story. I wore my watch to the game today, just for fun. I knew that no one would flag it, you know. Technically, they're supposed to not allow you to wear watches. At the World Senior, they banned all watches. But in, like, Hungary, you know, no one enforces the watch ban. Of course, you can't have a smartwatch. I mean, I guess you played b5 now. Wow. Are you sure you want to do that, Morales? Magnus is a sore loser, but at the same time, he has a point about the rules, you know? But as usual, he's like, why didn't you say that before, bro? You know? Magnus is always like, he only makes a big deal if, you know, he only starts crying if it's like he lost or something. It's like, why did he, like, not protest before he lost to Hans about Hans being a cheater? But anyway, he brings up a good point. Nobody should be wearing watches, because at some point it's going to be hard to tell the difference between smart watches and normal watches and shit. And it's not the arbiter's freaking job to go around figuring out, like, whose watches are smart watches and whose watches aren't smart watches. Of course, it's childish, but, you know, regardless. Of course he's childish, of course, because he doesn't like losing. You know, nobody likes losing. But, that's not my point. We know he's childish. But he's right, you know, first of all, the delay. But, dude, I mean, seriously, don't play in Qatar if you're expecting, like, a tournament with great conditions. That's what you get, man. You get what you pay for. You get a tournament with a shitty website. And you know, bad protocols for cheating detection, but a nice prize fund. Just some sheik, like, threw out $100,000, and then the rest of the tournament, like, basically sucks. what did you expect? You know, there's no real love for the game. You know, how many people died creating Qatari stadiums or whatever? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? I've really got to find a good move. But I say... Bishop e3. Alright. I mean, to not have a delay in the, it's just really ridiculous. At this point. At least have the time delay, man. Or, I mean, delay the time delay. The delay in streaming. Rook a3. Rook a3. Okay. Acerbate with bishop d7. What does that do? You're going to play b5? Panda looks sad. Mirko. Enjoying your weekend? He looks tired. He's tired and bored. B4? No. What am I doing? You're always trying to trick me into playing what am I saying? Well, we got a good position here. I like this. This I like. For now. Now. I said now. F5. Robert J. Robert J versus Big Mike. Not much to enjoy. Everything's closed. Dude. No shit, man. That was the thing in Vienna, man. It's super... It's just super... No life, you know? No life. I remember when I went to the Vienna Open in 1996. Yeah. Nothing stays open. Seriously. Yeah, very frigid. Frigid air. Well, alright, why is my knight on e1 again? I don't remember, but I don't want to get it pinned. Knight e4 is a good square, isn't it? You found that, g5. Yes, pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes bishop, pawn takes knight. Knight takes. My big hope was that I could... I was hoping I could like plan a knight on e5. Maybe I could get an a5 or something. No dragon. Nordagon doesn't use time. He's anti-time. So how exactly am I getting checkmated? I can't wait to find out. Just a pawn, no big deal. It's just a pawn. Yeah. Okay, this is a reverse Sicilian. Like, kind of good variation. Now, Mireles, how's your f7 pawn doing there, bud? Everything's okay with that? Feeling healthy? Safe? Okay. Nothing like going on with bishop c4, bishop f7. I have a5. We'll need to like, confer with Schieberspieler about our play here because he's the big expert. Yeah, I know, 21 minutes left, right? These guys are unbelievable. He's gonna sack piece, sack ponda. Pirate is in trouble, and that's not the first time that's happened. What did you play? King h2. Jeez. Well, there is f6. It's not a bad move, right? But not necessarily best either. f6, e6. I have queen h4 check. That just helps him. Bishop e3. I picked up my king. Oh no, a5. You're not allowed to do that. This isn't the Tartakover variation. You're allowed to play a5. Oh no. Oh no. Long-term thinking. That's a nice queenside you got there, Acerbate. Pressure. Feeling the pressure. Should I play e5? I don't know. It's a Benoni theme. Oof, I have rook takes f6 and sack the exchange. Bishop g5 as well. It's a blunder, I hung a pawn. Alright. Big Mike is provisional. Big Mike's playing like Brockport or something. This is a pretty sophisticated, like, Queen's Indian for black, honestly. He must be an engine. No. Oh my god, a4. Just what I suspected. I knew it. I knew a4 was coming. Unbelievable. Got me. Oh, rook e8. Now that's a neat move. Rook e8. Unbelievable. Rook e8. Do you see that? What he did there? Rook e8. Oh, okay. Pawn takes g3 is pretty nasty, actually. So I think we have to play g4 first. The plan was to play bishop e7, I think. What? Bishop f4? Say what? Wow. Knight g4, h4. Doesn't do anything. Knight g4, h4, h6, f3. I'm repulsed back. Repulse gun. I can play knight to d5, however. I think I should play knight to d5. I mean, realistically. Enjoy the torture, bro. Wow, rook a3. Slarping barfest. Yeah, rook e3 is kind of awkward. Did I tell you guys how much I love the Joko piano? Like, this is literally my second favorite opening after, it's a close second to the London. I love that, Netta. You copied me with bishop g4. You might be able to sneak in, like, bishop c8, if I'm not careful. Are you going to trade it for my knight? Is that your plan? You're going to trade for my knight on d7? Wow. Netta is, like, he's gotten real positional. Wow, the positional net og. I never did get in c6. But actually, I could. I could also play c5. Yeah, what's the point of c6 here? I mean, white just has like a positional advantage. But I see, no, I don't want to exchange on your terms. Knight f6. The what? Bishop e7. What is that? Like you're trying to play queen d6? What does that do? What's happening here? Where am I? Weird. Well, I guess I can play bishop f8 if I have to. It's probably a good way to get like checkmated. But I wouldn't mind some dark square control. No, this was the point. Hang a pawn. Hang a pawn the... Oh, I have bishop g4. Not a good move though. Now, no more bishop g4. No more pins. I can play b4 on the queen side, but you can play king side. King side stuff. Don't like this king side stuff. How dare you? Maybe I need to play f4 at some point. Enough of this. Enough of this beating around the bush shit. It's risky though. He's just waiting, baiting me. Waiting and baiting. Alright, I gotta go. Go fast. Sorry guys, I gotta like ban the chat room and just move. I'm not gonna play f4 if I play knight f3, I guess. Odd. Okay, let's do it. Excitement. The excitement is mounting. Excitements. That's probably a draw. Alright, there is an issue here. No. F5. Speaking of F7, I haven't gotten to execute my plan yet. Maybe one day. I could have played E4. It's a little early. And next. Wow. I like this position. I like you. You're my friend, Nedog. Maybe rook b8. Nidog. Yeah, this guy, what's this guy's deal? No bullet games, 2,000. He never uses any time. He's 3-2. I don't know, man. I'm paranoid for a reason, god damn it. He only plays for time. It reminds me of playing someone on sound, though. To be fair. The moral of the story. Demoralized. He was demoralized. Oh my god. What just happened there? Is this a square? You lost a piece. Congratulations. It's now or never, fool. Whoa. Not what I expected. Oops, I dropped that pawn. No. Wow, and that too. Master had that move. D5? Oh, D5. Oh, your knight's hanging. Wow. So pawn takes, bishop takes. Rook takes d7. Ooh, my back rank. Pawn takes. Wow. Pawn takes, bishop f3, rook d7. Chop, 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 chop. Knight e5. Ooh, this is unpleasant. d5. I don't know. There was a minor miscalculation here, boys and girls, but not by my opponent. Not by my opponent, apparently. So what happens on knight takes knight? I'm not down any material yet. Well, that's good. I wanted to play like knight d4. Losing that pawn is gonna hurt. But on the other hand, his knight is very strong. Why do you have so much time, Slendrina? Why do you have 15 minutes left? All your time. Didn't need to use any time for this game. It's not a little exaggerated. And you're playing 5 other games at the same time. You guys think that's weird? Not only have they not used any time, but they're playing 5 other games at the same time while not using any time. That's pretty crazy, no? I think I'm in trouble if I do this. Well, I'm in trouble anyway. Face Hugger Unite. Face Hugger United. I have this. F5. What happened? Oh, bishop h6. Yes. Now that I expected against knight f3. Speaking of knight f3. Okay, now which way do we take? I don't want to trade queens against net og. Whoa, f4. That's like my teammate from today, dude. He just like randomly sacks a pawn with f4 for absolutely no reason. You're pro Rock Martin. Wow, it's literally pro Rock Martin. It's not no reason though. He has access to d4 here. This is more sound than my FM teammate's pawn sack probably. Sounder. Big Martin. b5, knight b5, pawn b5, rook a8, pawn takes c4. Congratulations, you are down a piece. River. The river is River Midas. Wow. Crushing. You're neglecting your other accounts for Slendrina, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't even take the pawn. Too busy playing freaky cheapos. Freaky cheapos. Wow, that's a lineup. Connect 4. No connect 4. No Drogon. It sounds like one of the drugs, like to reverse like an overdose or something. Alright. Yeah, this guy's creepy, dude. I don't want to play this account again if it doesn't use any time. That's pretty weird, man. Literally no time? It's a bit much. What? I have 94. You have pawn takes, queen takes. Ooh. Up a pawn. Mate. Jesus Christ. 95. He has an answer for everything. He has bishop f6. Queen e4, bishop takes b2, knight b2, knight c3 resigns. Jesus Christ, dude, you're just unbelievable. No practice playing this opening. He's goddamn playing it well every time. Bishop g4 doesn't work. Alright, I'm running out of time. I don't know what to do. Whatever. Draw. I offer a draw. I don't know. If you don't want to draw, that's fine. That's fine too. Then I'll go with rook e3. Jesus Christ, Big Mike. Martin. Stack attack. A big stack attack. Holy. It's getting holy in here. Who is this guy? I guess I should take the pawn. Oh, okay. We're going to do this. We're going to decline the draw. And now we're going to play for time in an ops color bishop position. That's cool. Should I just resign now, dude? I'll just resign now. Alright, it's cool. I'm not going to do that. Whatever, dude. Congratulations. I'm not gonna like just have to like play for time in a drawn ops color bishop ending. It's cool, whatever. Better things to do with my life. He won't accept a draw there. There's only one reason you wouldn't accept a draw there, because you would just try to flag me in a drawn position. I'm not into that, dude. You can try someone else. Not interesting for me. Sorry, I have better things to do with my time. If you wanted to play for a win, you should have done it before. Like, maybe, but now I'll give you a point on time. Congratulations. Karma, bro. Never ever play for time, ops color bishops end, and rook versus rook. Those are my rules of combat. The rules of engagement. If you want to accept a draw there, like, I'll just resign. I have no comment, dude. There's nothing to say. Your only way to win that position is by declining a draw and just moving back and forth as fast as you can so you can flag me. I've been playing chess for 30 years, dude. I know an ops color bishop type of position that's a draw when I see one. But it's fine. You can make all the arguments you want. You know, you can pretend you're winning or something. It's cool. You can tell me about the hundreds of theoretical ways you could win. It's okay. I'm not angry at all. Yeah, that's interesting. Great game. Congratulations. Okay, Nefyudov. Netrudov. Netogudov. Netogudov. Oh my god. What's happening here? I blundered, of course. Super Knight. Super Knight. We need this. Big Mike is scary. Getting scary. I think I'm okay. Maybe. Running out of time. You know what I don't find interesting is people like just trying to win on time in my simuls. Shuffle the pieces around and then try to win on time. Better things to do with my life, really. That means nothing, you know. You achieve nothing with that. Here we go. Now he's yeah, obviously you think black's better. That's why you took a draw. I mean, you didn't take a draw, obviously. Dude, whatever. Read the simul description. Show some respect. Like, it's not an individual game. You know, I'm trying to play like 25 people at once. It's like, try to have a little bit of like understanding of that. This is not a one-on-one game, but people don't get it, you know. They just don't get it. They don't want to get it. It's like, all I want to do is masturbate and play bullet chess. Let's see, f4, pawn takes pawn, rook takes. It's fine, you know. I totally get it. I'm over it. But at the same time, I'm not going to play that game. Like, been there, done that. The rook versus rook, trying to play, you know, to win. You know, fortunately, this isn't as bad as rook versus rook, but I'm still not going to lose my other games because somebody refuses to give me a draw in a drawn position. Fine. Okay, say la vie. What can I do? But I will restore. I will remember it in my memory banks. Am I lost yet? Oh wait, it's a fork. Look, it's a fork. That hangs a rook. That's good too. Okay, rook d3. It's really a good spot. Wow, Jesus Christ. Rook a7. Did I say psychopath? I did say that, right? You guys heard that? I said psychopath? Something about a psychopath. This guy is done. He's done. He's literally like done. Not gonna play him anymore. I said it 100 times. I mean it. What the fuck? What just happened? Wow, I had a hallucination against Nefedov. Dude, what's with Nefedov? Nefedov, you always get lucky. That's the craziest thing. I thought I had a knight I was forking you on b6 with. Why does Nefedov always get the blunders? I always blunder against Nefedov. It's the weirdest thing. I'm always hanging pieces against him. What is that? Why do I constantly blunder against him? It's really strange. I have way more blunders against you than anyone else. I always drop a piece or something ridiculous. Here's another time when I'm not going to play this guy. Remind me. This is ridiculous. Okay. You're banned from Simuls. 20 minutes. Congratulations. Again, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in playing out an equal position that's a draw where you're going to flag me with your 20 minutes. You haven't used any time for the whole game. What do I do against Nefedov? He's just like, just got the gift of an exchange. I just gave him an exchange. I have a perfectly good position. I just gave him an exchange for no reason whatsoever. I don't even understand what my hallucination was. Like, how do I think I have a knight? I thought my bishop was a knight or something. I don't know. The only explanation is that I thought my bishop was a knight. I should resign here. I'll just offer a draw. I have to offer draws when I'm like a pawn up. So otherwise, like, people won't accept them. No, you tricked me. I thought you were like tripled on the file there. Oh my god. The other guy I'll often blunder is like this guy. Just a matter of time. Obviously, I'm going to flag. Oh, A5. I really don't mind. You know, people who use 0 time for the whole game. That's super annoying. Or you play like the most boring game in the simul and then refuse a draw in a totally drawn position. That's also not fun. You're banned. You're totally banned, dude. You're absolutely banned. I've threatened it a million times. Ruslan and Pirate are banned. Are you normal? You offer me a draw? Down a piece? That's worse than the other shit. He offers a draw down a piece. That doesn't... I don't want people to offer me draws down a piece. I want people to take draws when it's a draw, you know? That's all I'm asking. It's not a big deal. It doesn't mean I want people to offer me draws when I'm like, you know, up a piece. Pirate, you've done this before. It's like disrespectful. Why is everybody so disrespectful? It's ridiculous. Okay, we're better here. I don't offer draws in like worse positions, you know. I offer draw when it's a draw. It's really, it's that simple. Or when I think it's a draw, or close to a draw. Anyway, I love that. The pirate draw offer. You're only down a piece, dude. It's something serious. Wow. How do I get out of this? Wait. We got to try to keep it complicated against Nefedov. I mean, I'm losing, but huh? Oh yeah, I saw that. You stuck in that check there. Mirales. Wait, what? 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 Check. Slobberfest. You really should meet my teammate, Big Mike. You guys would hit it off. Can I take the pawn? Kinda greedy. Can I centralize my queen? Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna offer a draw on this one. Being up a clear piece. We gotta get the ground rules about draws. Get some draw ground rules set up here. If I didn't fall for my trick. What the beep? What is this guy's deal? Slobberfest. Rook f8 takes, check. Doesn't work. God damn it. Takes. So I have to do this? That's so sad. Like, bishop c6, I can't believe it. Oh my god. What? Alright. Look at Black's pieces. Not too much of a psychopath. Well, that's stag. Snake. What happened? F4? That's legal? Ella, what are you doing? You trying to sneak up on me? Unbelievable. Sneaking up on me like that. It's not nice to sneak up on you. To sneak up on me like that. Net trog. Net troll. Put his disease inside me. Put your disease inside me. Blue velvet. Alright, what are we doing? Winning. Hopefully. What are you doing? Net frog. That looks getting awful solid, man. When did you get so solid? It's pretty sus, man. Pretty sus. Getting pretty sus around here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bishop c8, I think. Holy 95. Whoa. Rook d7. Got something sneaky, don't you? I might have to get closer to the computer. Have a better chance of figuring out what the hell is going on around here. Okay, I offer a draw. If you don't accept a draw, I kill you. Alright. He found a way to defend that. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Pawn takes. Damn. Summon on sound is just... Yeah, he went really mega psycho. Really mega psycho. You're a sick puppy, man. Rook... What? Knight takes? That surprised me. And another one-move threat. And another one-move threat. And another rubber tree plant. You had that, Nefyatov. So sneaky. Wow. Oh no. Bishop f2. Rook f6 has been played. Alright, that's a double-edged move. Wow. Speaking of double-edged moves. Oh, queen trade. You know what? You know how much I love trading queens. Damn it. Nedog's definitely an engine. I knew it. Uh-oh. Now what? Next, cheapo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't have a back rank mate. Ooh, I hate to break it to you. Such a wuss. Alright. Man, I don't think that someone in silence position is real healthy anymore. Trade. It's fine. Rook F4. That could not possibly work, could it? Could. It could work. That could work. Probably not. King F3. Alright, I'm going to take it. Why is he so ahead on time? Screw you guys with the time play. Knight on A, C6. You're gonna have to do better than cheapos. Never have offered a draw. Now that made me smile. Alright. He loves himself a good draw. Oh man. Wow. It's a lot of pressure around here. What happened? Knight takes e6. Oops. I think Big Mike got me. Wow. That was sad. I found a way to lose a queen. Damn. That's really sad, dude. Totally. Really sick. That hurts. He's got a way out of it. Oh my god. You had a defense to everything there. I'll take an everything burger, please. Well, that's convenient. Oh my gosh. Wow. Holy mother. Holy moly. Wow. Another one. Another maiden one. Phew, you guys are really picking up the sleazy moves. Wow. That's really amazing. Isn't that amazing, Slendrina's time use? They must be like stronger than the other grandmasters. This is incredible. But I don't understand how someone on sound is so fast. He's like a very slow blitz player. He's also got the one move threat going on. That's crazy, dude. Where do you come up with this one move threat? And so quickly, too. How does he find this shit? Two brutal losses from positions where I was probably fine. 3. The cheapos are just like, God. I gotta beat Morales for for the sake of these other games. I did that. The Nefedov effect. Dude, I don't understand how you can be so freaking lucky. It's unbelievable. And how are you so fast? You're faster than the other players, someone on sound, but you're actually one of the weaker blitz players, I would say, based on time. It's incredible how he can be so fast here. I can't believe it. You won in a lost position where I blundered. Wow. That's happening a lot today. How is he so freaking fast, dude? I just hung a rook. Phew, that's sick, man. Another proud victory. Sybil Dorset. Man, I don't know. I'm not happy tonight. I'm not happy with these games, dude. It's just a queen. surprised Sybil Dorset doesn't like win somehow. When was the last time they lost to me? Look at that. What's up with that, dude? He's killing me here. You're just killing me. I like up a pawn and I feel like I'm worse or something. It's really strange. What? You didn't take the pawn. You played king g3. Wow. What was my last move? Knight d5, king g3. I see. What was your last move? Wow. I don't know. Do I need to lose this position? I probably need to lose on time, right? I get it. Well, that's generous, dude. Seriously. That's really fucking ridiculous. There's like 6 people I should ban from the simuls. 7. 500 bits is not gonna cut it, dude. With the insulting draw offer, you're gonna have to like donate more than that. I mean, seriously. How is it okay to offer a draw when you're like down a pawn and a rook ending and barely lucky to be alive? How is offering a draw there cool? I don't understand. Like, in what world would that be cool? Is this a good move? Oh, you could just take the pawn, of course. I think I had a reason for playing this move, but now I don't remember. I'm still not down material. This is almost as bad as playing someone on sound, but kind of worse in a way, too. I don't get the offering a draw here. Like, is that to insult me, or why would you do that? You like wanna make me angry, like on purpose? What? What happened to someone on sound? He just hung a knight with check. Thanks for the night with check, dude. It's all part of the plan. Oh, this is more... Okay, so this way it's more like... Oh, I get it. This way it's more like brutal. It's cuter this way, is what he's saying. This way he can like... Oh, I see. He gave up the knight with check so he could like rub it in even more. To even be more cruel. That's why. Yeah, but I mean, I like how you know, you're just like down in exchange for nothing. In a totally lost position here. Absolutely, completely lost down in exchange for no compensation. And I dropped the whole rook with check. First of all, he plays for this like sneaky check. How can I do that? Like, It's insane. Like the only move that loses is rook g2. Is there any other move that loses here besides rook g2? I mean, rook g4 or rook takes g6. There's like you have to like try to lose on purpose to lose this game. It's the only possibility. No, I even knew about the threat. Oh, nice time win. Nice one on the time there. That was good. Don't warn me or anything. 7 minutes. Nice time win. Congratulations. Very nice. How come he's the only one who had the chance to win on time? I just don't really understand that. Can anyone explain that to me? Why did that one player have so big time edge? I don't think it's a swindle. You know, I mean, help loss of rook is not a swindle. That doesn't qualify as a swindle. I mean, I just like dropped a rook in a position where I saw I was dropping a rook and dropped it anyway. I mean, it's kind of hard to call that a swindle. I'm not trying to take credit away from you. It's just like it's not a swindle. I mean, it's just like embarrassing. I like how this guy offered a draw though. That's cool. It's very, very cool. I should just ban them from the simuls. The whole cult. They never lose. It's impossible, you know. And the time pressure is just impressive. I'm going to try to sort of help myself here. If I can, if I may. It's funny, I'm playing and I'm like, I'm up a pawn, but I feel like I'm down material against Morales. "12 wins, 4 draws, 6 losses. Feels like I lost 10. I should have been in good form today, but worse than usual. Last week I was in it's just totally random. Last week I was in way worse condition. And I did better. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. I mean, I resigned a couple games here because people were just trying to flag me. Check. This is a new player. I love that. People are like 1,500 in Blitz. And then 2,000 in Classical. And then they're fast. Wow. Now that's a surprise. That's not what I expected. Maybe he's not a computer. Just really fast. But those cult accounts are weird, man. They only play against me and some Blitz games. It's almost like the accounts are just created to play in my simuls. It's very creepy. Wait, how many like lichess accounts are you supposed to be allowed to have? Like 6 or something? It's not my cult. Like somebody else has a cult. There's like 6 people. There's 6 accounts that are the same player. Holy shit. Rook b4. Is that some sort of bizarre checkmate? One, technically. He just has 6. Nothing major. I'm not going to tell on him. Her, it, they, them. What if I played f2? Just saying. No, he's got rook d3 check. That's nasty. That's the last trick. Wait, if I play... Yeah, f2 doesn't work. We just said that. What about rook a6? Rook a6 could possibly go wrong for white. Savor the moment. a6 looks pretty nasty. What are you going to do about that? My specialty is rook endgames. You guys know that, right? Rook endgames and bishop and rook endgames. At least I didn't lose to Snedsteg. I didn't want to let him get out of his positive streak. I wouldn't want to mess up his streak. What are you doing over there? Well, that's my pawn on c5. I thought he had a pawn on c5. Oh man, we're gonna win this one. Well, Merle Dixon resigned. That must have hurt. After the draw offer. Sleaziest game goes to someone on sound. That was just a gift. Morales is still hanging on. Real low draw percentage today. Just 10 draws or something. 4 draws. That's very low. We're up to 2240. Almost my ELO rating. It was a draw when she offered it. She... Bangtown, California with 1 gift sub today. Come on, guys. You get all this entertainment where I'm raging for free. I didn't know Merle Dixon was a she. Thought maybe Slendrina, that 1/6 of their personality might be female. So that means, what was it? Wait. Oh, so there's 2 she's. Sybil Dorset is a she. Sybil is a she. Oh, it's my turn. Oh no. I can play b4 at some point to increase my rook mobility. um, no, that was Weird's deck. I think you're the first person that played like knight a3 against me in that line. I mean, I'm kind of making up my own variation there, but I've played it a whole bunch of times. I think I've faced the wing gambit twice in my life. Both were like 2200 guys. And I think I won. I think I won. How do we beat Morales? Oh. Let him play rook d3 check. What the hell is my idea? Maybe I can trade pawns or something? Improve my king? b4? Well, there's always b4. b4 is bad. b4 is banned. He's threatening bishop a6 now. b4 is playable. I was thinking maybe give up. That never stopped anyone else, someone that's sad, suggesting moves. We have a low percentage of draws against Morales. This is game 483. We're going to have a 500 celebration. We got to come up with a new, like, legend level VIP or something. You better be good after playing me 500 games. Yeah, that's what War of Ideas did earlier. He was most likely to spout out overt suggestions in high school. How's our winning chances? Good? Good. I like getting my bishop to a new avenue. There's always bishop f5 check. This is my only game. Did I lose on time? Wait. "13 wins, 4 draws, 7 losses." Bishop, well, I think an illegal move is the best idea. Maybe if I changed my bishop to a dark square bishop. No, that would be worse. Oh no. Oh no. Are you serious? Alright. Somebody whispered bishop d1 in the chat. Bishop c8 is a draw. Probably. Oh, I have this move, but you have check. Bishop c2, rook f3 check. That's kind of a problem. Okay, I have one last idea. Well, my original idea was to give up the b6 pawn and push the other one to b5 and then try to make progress from there. In a position where I can actually move my rook, you know. I figured that might be worth a try. To have a position where I can actually use my rook, maybe that would be more useful than, you know, being up a pawn, theoretically. And where would you like to move your rook, sir? Have it. Help yourself. I've got the further outside pawn. Your pawns are blockaded. I'm warming up for the bishop and rook versus rook ending. I can't wait to do bishop and rook versus rook. Well, if Nils says it's a draw, it's definitely not. Yeah, nothing advantageous about that pawn on b5. Better king. I don't know. White is better. That's for sure. His bishop is a little short of squares at the moment. No. No. Just a bit outside. Guys, it's never too late to donate. We're leaving for World Senior after next week. We've got a little more than a week left. It's never too late to donate. To help me become a GM at age 50. Help me become a GM at age 50. Donate to the Pizza Coffee Beer Fund. Mr. Pizza. Where's Mr. Pizza? Dude, your pieces are lined up. What's up with that? Bishop on d5, rook on d6. You can double attack them. King d4. Wow, king d4? Man, I don't know. I honestly, like, Nils is commanding that it's a draw, but I have no clue if it's a draw or not. I don't know how you would know. Like, instantaneously. I wouldn't know. I'm not sure we've got a table base. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely it's not a table base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10-piece table base. Nils has access to a 10-piece table base that the rest of us don't have, obviously. It's good that I have no rook pawns, because rook pawns are usually a bummer. Bishop g4 looks pretty good, to be honest. King d4 is the obvious move. Yeah, bishop g4, king f6. He could also play. I mean, king d4 is a nice idea. Does it do anything? That was my plan. then I just like didn't really see what the follow-up was. I mean, obviously king c5 and here, but black is gonna find some sort of counterplay somewhere. I mean, my f2 is gonna get attacked. I was wondering about bishop g4 to play rook d7. Maybe I would be winning there in that bishop ending if I could trade rooks. Rook f6 now. Yes. Definitely. That's why they pay you the big bucks. That's a move I would make. Oh, I was playing Nefyedov. He offered a draw. King f5. Well, you were close. That's why they pay him the big bucks. I still have no clue if I'm winning. The only thing I'm sure about is that I'm better, you know? Are you better? Yeah, I'm better. Are you winning? I have no clue. Where ideas? Are you serious? You're not a 7-year-old from India, are you? I've played this player 483 games, bro. I think I would know a little bit about them. They're VIP. They are our ultimate VIP. Of course he's a good player. You'd be good if you played me 483 games too. On stream. So what? It's just 483. Just a record. Nothing major. You guys can't see that though. I understand, like on the screen. Or maybe you can, actually. You can see most of it. You can see he has 330. I have 339 wins. He's going to lose on time. Wow. He just made the pre-move in time. Okay. So now your rook can move without losing your bishop. Is that what you're telling me? Still confused. He's got to be like preparing to sack, his bishop for the rook and bishop versus rook type of scenario. Check out the scenario. Where's Asterbait? He's been so quiet. He must have left or something. What about like bishop c4? Going into the rook ending. Well, maybe. Or maybe not. I have no freaking clue what's going on here. Take. My mind is fried. I'm not sure I like b7. Takes, and probably it's a draw. I mean, takes, check. Okay, again, maybe I can make it to a rook and bishop versus rook if I'm lucky there. Then he's VIP. He's not really around. You know, his problem is that he comes around and he disappears for like 6 months. And then he comes around again and he disappears for like another 6 months. So we took away his VIP nomination. How's rook on squares? Oh no. Oh no, king f4, good move right there. You could say that again. Whoa. Oh no. Rook takes, bishop takes, king f3. No. Rook c8. Good move right there. Rook c8. Rook takes, bishop takes. Oh my god, that'd be sick. We'll make him lose on time. Bishop c8 was good. I don't know. What do I do after king f3? Bishop c8, king f3. What am I going to do? He's going to sack his bishop for the pawn, I figure. Oh no. Domination station. What? Oh, you've got a draw there. Damn it. Wait, am I an idiot? Yes. Not sure. Maybe I'm not an idiot. Oh no. Easy. Easy now. Down Cujo. I'm not an idiot, I just look like one. Boop, 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 boop. Smell like an idiot. Once I moved and settled, I'll pick chess back up. Maybe restart our lessons. If you're up for it. But if we do... Is that a promise or a threat? As an engineer, I would hope you'd want to do things in a structured way. Structural engineer. Structural chess engineer. Maybe he can get bishop versus queen. Bishop and pawn versus queen. Uh-oh, what's that about? He's going for bishop and pawn versus queen. What about queen and bishop versus queen? I think I'd rather have queen and knight versus queen. Wait, do I have bishop a6 here? Am I talking crazy? Bishop b5 even? Bishop b5. Well, that was the idea. Bishop b5 takes, g3. Bishop b5 takes, g3. Oh, brother. Okay, takes, bishop b5, g3. Bishop takes a6, g2. Oh, man. Our worst nightmare. Bishop b5 takes, g3, bishop f1, king f3, b7, g2. That doesn't work. Well, I guess it leaves me with one option. Bishop b5 takes, bishop takes a6, g3, b7, g2, b8 queen. G1 queen. This is going to be a mess. Option variation B is option variation. Pawn takes pawn, king takes pawn, bishop b5, g3, bishop a6, g2, b7, g1, queen, and he trades queens and it's a draw. So we got to go with variation A. And that looks like no. What is that supposed to mean? No. Nedog, no. Nedog, if I take, it's like very clear. He takes, I play bishop b5, he plays g3. I take an a6, he plays g2, I play b7. He plays g1 queen, I queen, and then he like checks and trades my queen off, so it's a dead draw. This is my only chance. If there's any way to win, this is it. Oh shit, he has e2. Fuck. Damn it, I missed e2. And if bishop takes a6, he has e1. Ha ha. Just kidding. Don't worry, Neta. e2 doesn't work. Boop, boop, boop. So I queen first, bud. Now we have the epic queen and bishop versus queen and pawn ending. Which is a massive classic. I think f1 is called for here. Bishop f1, king f3, it didn't help. Brah. Nils. Bishop f1, king f3. b7, g2. It's nothing. We already looked at that ages ago, Nils. You'll see. Only white has winning chances here. They don't teach you this in the chess school endgame book. Queen and bishop versus queen and pawn. Check. Okay, let's check and improve our king. How can that be bad? Check. An epic endgame. I gotta make sure he can't promote and make me have to sacrifice my bishop. And I've gotta checkmate him. So it's not easy, and if he trades queens, it's a draw. So I guess the odds are against me winning this. Unbelievable. Ross has a good score, 143. What is that? Well, 125 would be 25%. So he's like 30% score against me. That's pretty good. For a 2075 question mark player. You dropped your queen. Haha, you dropped your queen. I don't know. I'll just start making random moves. How about the dark square check? My bishop has a lot of range, you know? Go to a white square. Any white square. Pick a white square. King h5. Alright, McQueen's hanging. McQueen. Steve McQueen. Check. No, h8. Oh no, he's got queen g7. Oh no. Oh yes. Check, check. Oh yes. Alright. Trade on g8. How are we doing? This is a long game. We start at 7. Okay. It's a 4-hour game. Jeez. Only 68 moves. It's much more interesting than my tournament game today. It's a freaking 30-move draw. You can't find a helpmate. I can help you. How about like king g6, bishop d3 check? It isn't that easy, I admit. I'm going to need my king, I think. How many checks does he have? Too many. Queen g7. No 6. Is it helpmate yet? It's my move again? Oh no. I think he's really like trying now. he's definitely close. Do you see? I see a helpmate. I see one. He's got one. We have multiple offers on the table. No, I mean, I've definitely had games that were long in the 4 hour mark. I never really tracked it. But it's not usual. Usually a little less. I just like, I always put in the stream, in the simul description that it's like 3 hours, because 4 hours like scare people away. Be like, I'm never gonna play if it's 4 hours. But some of these guys like to torture me. So what's up, man? I have a suggestion. That would be better than King F3. No hints now. He's getting close to a mating net. Yeah, 3 hours is pretty accurate. Well, I tried to kind of time it based on the time control, but obviously the really long games. Who's this someone on sound character? Guys, we're up to 2240. Let's get me up to my proper rating. 2329. Oh no. It's not, mate? Phew. Here's a check here and a check here. On G2. King B1 is good. Where's my check? Bishop D3. Okay, Bishop D3. He could promote. Wow. Bishop D3. Queen. That'd be really sick. So I can't win with Queen D3 check, King C1. I'm not making progress. But maybe there are other methods. Queen F3 check, King D2. But let's check Bishop D3 one more time. Bishop D3, Queen. Well, I mean, he's also got a check. And just the check on B7 is enough problem, no? No helping now. Especially not when it's like one-on-one. No move suggestions. Nobody moves. King E1. Marlon Brando was 47 when he filmed The Godfather. Wow. I played this guy today who's like supposed to be almost 10 years younger than me, but I thought he looks older. The really scary thing is, like, I don't know if I played him before, and I can't remember. I mean, I definitely didn't play the guy that looked like I played today, but maybe he looked different 10 years ago. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. No, I think it must just be a different guy. I'm confusing two different people. The only explanation. That's the only exclamation. What am I doing here? Oh, there's no checks after King C5. That's good. Ooh, King C5. Well, there is a check, actually. Damn. But I have interesting possibilities. King B2. King B2, Queen D2 check. King B2, Queen... Wow, King B2, Queen D2 check. King B3. Oh my god. King C5. Holy shit. Queen B2 check, King B3. That's brutal. I'm serious about Queen D2 check and King C5. I'm not taking drugs or anything. Wow. This does not involve the use of drugs. Bishop D3. Oh, Bishop C4. Ooh. Ooh. Bishop C4. You have freaking Queen G6 check. I would have... Yeah, that's a problem. It's gotta be a win here. King C5 is good, except for the fact that he like promotes with check, so that's good. Maybe he has another move. Oh, that's not recommended. Not recommended. No. Only move. King C5 would be winning if it wasn't for F1 freaking check. King B5 would be winning if it wasn't for freaking F1 freaking check too. Kind of funny, isn't it? The irony. If I play King C5 or King B5, he plays F1 check. That's kind of comical. Very funny. But Bishop D3 allows Queen G2 check. Then I have King B6. And then he checks me where? Bishop d3, queen g2 check, king b6. Please remind me where your next check is. Let's check this one last time. Bishop d3. Queen g2, check, king b5. Get in the box. Ouch. There's no check on g5. No, king b6, I'm sorry. Oh no. No, not again. Bishop d3. No. Bishop d3, queen g2 check, yes. And king b6, and now it's not check. Holy shit. Alright. Oops. I did it again. Does this not work? It probably doesn't work, right? Right. Okay, whatever. Oh, shit. It'd be funny if he had two queens and I was mating him, right? Right? I had this weird hallucination. I had a weird hallucination that I wasn't losing now? That's pretty funny. Yeah, well, that would pretty much set the tone for the day, wouldn't it? Another well-deserved victory. We really need that now, Nefedov. That's cool. Damn, Nefedov isn't banned from the stream? Are you serious? I don't think he's feeling the... I don't think he was feeling the, you know, the amount of effort that went into this ending. When he, like, says something like that. Definitely a weird comment. I think you need to get the context, Nefedov, of what was happening here. You're not getting the context. You're not feeling the context, really. Queen e3. We are mentally tired. Speak for yourself. You're not mentally tired. I was probably winning. But it requires precision. Oh my God. Yeah, you'd think like if I could only fight on with queen and bishop versus two queens, I would have chances, right? If there was any way I could avoid the exchange of queens, I would have good chances to draw, but it's like ironic. But I really need that comment at the end from the peanut gallery. King a3. If you love me, it's king a3. Obviously, I'm playing on here. Can't even like protect my bishop somehow. Agnes Kardewski, wow. Love me and you didn't play that. You love me, you would play that. Centralized queen. I want to have a centralized queen. I think that's key. There's got to be a stalemate around here. I've never had... Why are you playing on with two queens versus one queen? I mean, what kind of player does that? This is an easy draw. I can't believe it. You're like two queens versus one queen. I mean, come on, bro. Who plays that out? It's like, obviously it's a draw. Especially when your queens are like redundant. And they're on the side of the board. I've known this was a draw the whole time. I just, was trolling Morales. Well, you literally have like the worst possible like queen coordination ever. Think of it as like one of those like Rubik's Cube. Like get your king to b8 or whatever it is, g1. You can do the shuffly thing. Well, actually, that's a check. So think queen f2 check. Oh, I knew it was a draw the whole way. Of course. Obviously, this is a draw. Just to make sure when you go to f2, I have like a check on the diagonal. Everyone in the room knew it was a draw except for Nefedov and Morales. I should probably keep better distance. See, check. Well, the good thing is you can't drop a queen. You can't drop a queen here. This might be a mistake, actually. Maybe you should have played king e3 there. Please offer a draw. You offer a draw. I'll take a draw now. The Rubik's Cube shuffle. If your queens get like out of coordination, you could be in trouble. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, I blundered. Your queen's only master had that. Your queens only travel on the light squares. My queens only travel in dark. I use the dark side of the force. Oh, snap. Now I'm playing for a win. Opposite colored queen ending. Uh-oh. Oh, obviously it's stalemate. Why can't my king, like, be in the corner or something? Almost. It's almost stalemate. Queen f4. I think queen a1 is a little overrated. Queen e3. Queen e3, king b1. And they have queen e1 check again. The Ewoks have it. How am I going to avoid the exchange of queens? Well, yeah, how close are we to the 50 move rule? Oh no. He just doesn't have enough stalemating possibilities there. No. Wait for it. This is bad. This is bad. There's no stalemates. That sucks. King a5, still no stalemates. Wait a minute. What was I gonna go here? It's not a good move. Build a wall. Right, now This is the perfect time for an accurate king move, I think. I guess I'm going to get checkmated. Yeah, now he's got me in the... No stalemates. Damn it. There's no stalemates here. I can't even create a stalemate. It's so sick. No stalemates. Queen D, D7. Alright. Yeah, that was fun. Was I winning? Wow, what a bizarre way to lose. I could lose any position. That's crazy. I lost this ending. King F5 was double blunder, and I had Rook C5 winning a piece and missed it. Wow. So Rook C8 was a blunder, but it's not clear if I'm winning. This is a draw. Was I ever winning? Wow, no. I was never winning. How about at the end? You were never lost, bro. Wow, that's incredible. You were never lost. I had no... I'm trying to do the impossible. You were never lost, you know, just like 99% of the game, but you were never lost after move 60, basically. You played a really good game. You haven't been lost since move 60, dude. Good job. Perfect defense in the end game. Oh my god, that was painful. Anyway, 8 losses. But I'm seriously not going to play people that play for time. Here, slightly better in the end, but I'm not gonna, you know. All right. Whatever. Monster Tuya. All right, we gotta ban them. They're the one who did that. Leaving on move 1, pre-move 1. Banishment. Let's get the banishments cleared away. I mean, I really don't understand this guy, No Durgan. Who was No Durgan again? And how do they have 21 moves left at the end? 21 minutes left. I'm just not going to play people who do this, you know? Yes, I told people to take their time. You're just not taking your time. You know, you're not using your time at all. You're just playing bullet chess. No, but he wouldn't take a draw, man. I mean, just not say he didn't start the game entirely playing for time, but I'm saying, like, you know, agree to a draw in an opposite color bishop position. I'm trying to play 25 people. Where's my simul? No, I didn't see that. He wrote a message that he auto recaptured. Okay. Well, I didn't like block him, I don't think, but Gray Salmon like had the decency to stay for 2 moves. That was nice. Thanks for staying for 2 moves, 2 half moves. Alright. This guy left pretty early. We cannot play people who do not stay. And Maori also left. So I had a lot of levers. The levers. This guy left after move 11. Move 10. I'm going to ban people. Well, not ban them, but I mean, I'm going to like block them if they do this. I have to know. If you're not reliable, you're going to leave the simuls. I'm going to block you, and you can't join the simuls next time. I hope blocking people prevents them from joining the simuls, but actually it doesn't. But at least I see it when I go to like hover over their names or whatever. It actually doesn't prevent them from trying to enter the simuls. But it's the best I can do. Because there's all these people who just like abandon games. Big Mike got big time lucky. But I took a risk grabbing that piece and hung my queen. I made a lot of blunders. Someone on sound, Big Mike. Slendrina. Man, I felt like I was okay against Slendrina. Ooh, I was even winning right before I blundered. But I had no time left, a minute. I knew this position was okay. This was an interesting game. Surprisingly, we left. I don't know where we left book. There was a game there. Move 11, C4, novelty. I don't know why I played bishop f1. I mean, I probably should play bishop e2. Well, Smyslov played bishop f1 anyway. h4 is number 1 move. Damn. This was just too complicated a position to play. But I fucked it up. I knew I was worse, but I got enough counterplay. That was a pity though. I just like walked right into rook takes d4 check. So retarded. Black has an obvious threat of rook takes d4. I just missed it. That guy left too. L.W. Lin. I mean, this was an interesting position. And the guy just like resigned and left. Damn, dude, that sucks. Why do you sign up to play and then resign and leave? He played e4. I mean, I guess it's a mistake. I'm not going to ban him, but I mean, that's kind of weird. Maybe he felt like his move was a blunder or it was a mouse slip or something. Alright. Yeah, Morales was the most interesting game. Corporal Light resigned early. Nedog, man, got another solid draw. Nedog plays like a computer. I think he is a computer, this guy. He's very suspicious. Yeah, I messed this up. This was the Kraken? Nedog, did you face the Kraken? You faced the Kraken. Oh my god. I played knight c6. Of course there's the Fries-Nielsen game. Castles, and now e5. So Fries-Nielsen actually played the engine recommendation of h6 here. You know what this guy's going to do? If you push d5, he might put his knight on e7. I'd be surprised if he didn't do that. Like Tony Miles style. Dude, the butt cracking. h6, I didn't know about h6. Unbelievable. That's the engine's number 1 move here. Who plays h6? That's home prep, dude. That's Danish home prep. Right there. I wanted to sack a pawn against you. Check this out. We transpose to Pierun versus Karstead. Godena versus Petite. You're a big wimp for allowing this, but truthfully, maybe you are a tiny bit better. That's weird. Both players facing stronger players didn't play bishop takes f3. Now, if you were like a grandmaster, I would probably go into this, and try to play for a draw. Honestly, you do have e5 attacking b7, but I'm honestly surprised those guys who are lower rated didn't go for that. That doesn't really make sense. Like, what are they thinking there? Someone played h6? Are you serious? Wow, he's 24. He was 2475. My God, how did that guy get to 2475? He played here in 2017. He was nowhere close to 2475. All right, bishop e2, bishop e7. You should have played that. Now, here I was thinking of sacking a pawn. My Rapport move is interesting too. Computer doesn't like this. You have knight e2. This is like my teammate would do this with black, probably, against a strong player. Not enough compensation. But I can't play the Rapport. Knight a7 with the idea of controlling e4. We're going for knight b5. I'm just kidding. No, alright. Kraken countered. You countered my Kraken. I literally stole my opponent's defense from today. Knight e8 with the idea of bishop g5. If I had more respect for you, I would play queen takes g5. But I was playing for a win. The plumber's Kraken. Every move engine from Nedog. He's so engine-like. Another suspicious game by Nedog. Alright. Congratulations. But thanks for giving me a draw. Thanks. Thanks to your computer. Thanks to your computer for the draw. Nefedov with a generous draw offer. Got a hung a piece. Had the weirdest hallucination against Nefedov. I'm sitting there. He pins himself on the d file, and I saw. I have no idea how this hallucination even happens, but in my mind I had rook d7, queen d7, knight b6. Like my knight can move like a Washington Park Square hustler or something. That was the point, and even that isn't great, but I'm just trading pieces here. So when I got back to the board, I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, the point was to fork him with knight b6, and I'm like, oh, my knight's not on c4, it's on c3. I have no fork on b6. I don't understand. Whenever I play Nefedov, I make some kind of crazy blunder, like something really weird. This is actually an interesting game, and it's a pity that I destroyed it by playing rook takes d7. Where did we leave book? Trias Pablaza. Rip. Damn, I got nothing. Well, what do you expect against a Slav? Basically, it's a perfect game. And Nefedov plays the engine move, but all the grandmasters played the second best move. You guys all have engines. You're all engines. Nefedov, 1, 2, 3, 4 grandmasters. None of them played the Nefedov variation, bishop h5. This is a novelty. h3 best, h6, top 2, g4, bishop g6, and then I have nothing. And then he just simply takes it and walks into the pin, and I'm just like, killed myself immediately. I was deeply frustrated about the Slav. You know, I hate the Slav. Unbelievable. Freaking Slav defense. Slav is banned. Slav is banned. Morales. Yeah. Man, what happened there? Oh, you got into the... So Morales is careful not to play b5, but then he eventually caves and plays b5. You're supposed to play bishop d7 here. Never play b5. So e5 is bad. Also a novelty. Yeah, see? Immediately b5. You can't do b5, dude. That's just bad. You're going to get Schieber-Spielered every time. Mr. Coffee can learn from that. What else is interesting? Slow-mo? Someone on sound. Jesus Christ, dude. It was just a slow build-up against Psycho Man. So here are the moves. d6, a5, rook b8, a6, d5, h6, and then f5 is like the 7th most popular move here. I'm like, okay, it's a psychopath. And now you went back into like a sub-variation where it's a little sounder. And now we're like transposing back. The top game in the list is correspondence chess. But there's Markovsky versus Gdansky, Chern and Vasyukov, 1981. At least d6 was like a developing move. And then this is Super Psycho. Wow. So you're following Chern and Vasyukov from 1981. Another Markovsky game. Mises plays like this and loses. So e3 is a novelty. Wow. It's only the most logical move in the world. Nothing major. I can't believe that none of the other players played e3 here. That's so bizarre, dude. Wow. I mean, you gotta play e3. It's way more flexible. You can't go without e3 here. Knight c2. Markovsky's like very systematic, accelerated dragon English player, but I don't know, man. You're so lucky. How did you, seriously, dude? You play like a psychopath. I love rook a7 though, I have to say. You channeled your inner acerbate to be totally psycho and play rook a7. That was definitely an engine move. And already I was down to 3 minutes. d5. Yeah. The minute my bishop left the g2, d5 diagonal, he goes for it. Do you see that? The engine wants to play it, but it's like black's lost here. And then you finally blundered. I'm just up a clear exchange for nothing. He's making his moves like instantly. He's not using any increment. Damn, -4. I literally, like Fog of War said, the Art of War. Whatever his name is, Master. Chessmaster said, Chessmister. The Chessmister said, I literally called out Queen h4 check. And I like allowed it anyway. Yeah, Uber driver, my cowboy, but it was going to get hit by b5, b4. And I had 1 minute, I had less than a minute left in this position. I'm going to simplify. Objectively, yes, it's not the best move to give up my bishop. But I have literally no time, you know. So it was a practical like sacrifice. Yeah. What else? Acerbate. Acerbate, that was neat, man. That was neat. Barfest put up a good fight. Sleazy Barfest. But please don't play the Gioco Pianissimo against me, anybody. This position has been played. Oh, Hungary. 2009. What? What a horribly boring position for black, huh? We got an F5 though, and then he fell apart. But we had to put up a fight. Last and not least, Acerbate. This was really insane, dude. Really insane. Check this out, what he does. Monard Benoni with knight h5. I just am curious where it stands in the lichess opening explorer. It's not on the top board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 moves. It's unbelievable. 10 moves, 11 moves, 12 moves. Wow. You managed to play a move that hasn't been played on lichess before. That's insane, bro. How is that even possible? I don't believe it. You guys, okay, there may be bullet games. I have a filter. Filtering out the low-rated bullet games. But it's possible that Acerbate has actually found a move that has literally never been played on this website before. Knight h5. If I played... Like, he's hoping for f3, obviously. Well, I think honestly, like, if he could play f5... If he had, like, another move for free... Then it would almost make sense, you know. He's like, it happens in the Nimzo. He's trying to induce g4, or he's hoping for f3. Here, check g3, takes. Oh, we got the Uber driver trap. Does it get out? You have this? Wow, it's unclear. No, but King F2 is better, Uber driver. King F2. Wait, that's compensation. That's sick, Acerbate. What would make you do that? Why would you do knight h5? Jesus. But he got like a Norwegian rat going on after this. You tricked me into getting greedy here. But now you went wrong. Like, you have to play like rook g8, I think. Okay, I get it. You wanted to defend the h-pawn. Okay, here, and then that. But why not rook g8? Man, he just resigned after e5. Oh no, you played b4 and resigned. Yeah, that's not good, dude. This is not good. What would what would possess you to play knight h5? It was the Babadook. We'll call that the Babadook variation. I'm gonna try that, man. The next time I play the Benoni. You might want to hold off like one more move. Maybe you try like g6 or something. This has actually been played at master level. Holy shit. People Bavava. Lubojevic played it a lot. Holy shit. The computer thinks that d6 is serious problems for black. Wow. Shaba. James Tarjan in Hungarian. Queen b6. And Vivek Rao lost with white against Shaba. Wow, 1993. Wow. And Vivek did what? He did bishop g5. This is... Oh no, that's Tarjan. Bishop f4. Oh my gosh. Shaba's crazy. Unbelievable. But I was going to say, like, you could try to do knight h5 maybe a little later, dude. Still not good. Yeah, you need to play d6 first. And then you're going to have to play g6. But then maybe you can play knight h5, acerbate. You can do it later. It's okay to do it later. You can hold off a little bit. It's like chess edging. Nedog will explain it to you. Big Bobby did knight h5 later. Just don't be so impatient. Alright, guys. Anyway, it was a long stream. It was fun. I had energy tonight. Usually I'm more tired, but I've been taking it easy this weekend. With a nice, peaceful 30-move draw today. I will see you later. Hopefully I'll still be alive on Monday. Yeah, obviously Asterbate was trying to recall the Fischer-Spassky match from 72. You know, there is the Norwegian rat, which was what I was talking about. You know, g6, d4, knight f6, e5, knight h5. This is a thing, you know. I mean, it's like, it's also dubious, but playable. So, I don't know if you guys knew this exists, but what I was referring to during the game was this, you know. It's an actual variation. It's not that far from what happened in the Aspect game, essentially. I head to Sicily next Tuesday, so not this Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, on the 25th of October. And I'll be back on the 6th of November. So that's that. One more Simul. See you guys. Thanks for playing. And hopefully I'll be around tomorrow for some stream in the morning. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Thanks all for donating, supporting the stream. Snetsake, thanks for donating a gift sub to Don't Cry Wolf. And I'll talk to you guys later.